All right, we ready? I'm gonna do this thing. Mom!
If you keep putting off.
I need you! We're gonna do the funny thing!
Yes, dear.
Okay.
She's ready.
Came
out
in
on purpose. Sit here.
All right, so we made a bet that my mom would show off her visual design of her new shirt, and a couple of you owe me tier 3 subs. So pay up, bitches, because my mom's got the shirt.
God, I gotta see this. I gotta see this t-shirt.
So that's one tier 3.
My
Where's
son
the
is
bet?
dead.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
They all say hi back.
I love your mom. She's great.
So that's one tier
amazing.
3. Where's
Yep.
the booty shorts?
Don't worry, that'll be next time.
They're in development.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, my mom's been planning clothing. So yeah, I showed up one day from school and she's like, "You said you're getting money for this, right?" So I gotta buy her a better birthday present.
When he says he sells feet pictures on OnlyFans, you get money for this, right?
That's actually amazing.
So,
I love that.
For anyone who couldn't read that, it said "My son is king" on it. So
I love it.
Yeah. Thank you. See, it got a cackle out of you too, so it was worth.
It did get a cackle out of me.
All
I
right.
did appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm very upset. I can't find the TikTok where he was saying WWE names in a Japanese voice.
I
So
can find it.
because, and I'd like to point out, we came to that bet agreement a while time. I confirmed with both Sketchy and Dyer, so both of you owe me a tier 3 sub for that. So. And technically, you owe my mom the tier 3 sub. So
Yeah, for King's mom, I'll do anything.
I just been farting. Seen shit yet.
I mean, if you want to, Kieran, it'd be much appreciated. But don't. I just the two of them specifically said, "Oh, if your mom does it again,
Karen
we'll
can
tier 3."
definitely afford it. He's always getting it sponsored.
Well, yeah, he has
I
his.
tell you what.
He has a boss sugar daddy and a Twitch sugar daddy. So.
Actually, I don't have to Twitch sugar dad anymore. He stopped showing up. Just like my real dad.
Can we check my bank account real quick, King, so I don't overdraw.
Huh? Oh.
I just need to make sure I won't overdraft.
Yeah, rub it in, cunt. I see where you go. Yeah, I will give you a tier 3
rub it
sub
in
as
there.
soon as my bank finishes its issue. I'm currently overdrawn by like £600.
Oh. There we
They
go.
tried to charge me for my flight twice.
Why couldn't you do this during September?
Because we weren't ready yet. Sorry.
Wasn't ready!
I'm always ready for you, King.
Oh. All right. So.
Kiss me on the lips, you fucking idiot.
Which ones?
Pussy.
I'm the only
All
man Kieran can
three.
ever put his lips on his girlfriend will be okay with, so.
Yes.
She knows we have something
And maybe
special.
Sketchy on weekends.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll second that. Sorry for joining so late, by the way. I literally just woke up from a cat nap because I've been in bed all day, and then fucking I
Oh
just.
shit, you literally
realized
have been
I-
bedridden.
That's what
Yeah.
thought, man,
Yeah, no, I'm really sick.
Can we
yeah.
get some
shit, I'm
kisses
sorry,
in the
man.
chat? Can we get some kisses in the chat? for
Yeah,
our
can we get
boy?
some kisses in chat for our
Sketchy?
handsome Irishman?
Yes!
Mwah.
Thank
Mwah.
you, thank you, Dyer, for the tier 3 subscription.
Let's go.
Can we get some additional kisses in chat for
Can we
our
get some
pipe
more
bomb
kisses?
specialist?
What?
Sketchy, do
Pipe
you
bomb
want to pop
specialist. Let's go.
Can everyone start making out in chat real quick?
Yo.
Put your camera away.
Turn that camera off and we'll find out. Okay, so everybody situated, everybody got their character sheets up. We all Gucci.
Yeah, I've got it up on my on the app.
How many
So-
can I
Okay.
spam before Twitch gets concerned?
I don't know. Just be cautious.
How much? I want.
All right.
I want
Tier
decent-
3 sub acquired, appreciated. A deal is a deal. Now I gotta get to work on those booty shorts, so.
Now, can I make a request for them booty shorts? I want them
Okay.
to be like so tight, like you might get a little bit of sack leaking out the side. Would that be doable? Would that be okay?
As long as, I mean, I don't want it to ban me.
Oh no, like don't worry. It'll, like
Oh, no,
you ever
that's not
seen
good.
like
What's happened to me?
like you ever seen like how crop
My
tops are like
headphones
just
just
like the
died? What
slightest
the
bit of
fuck?
underboob?
That's what you want.
Like we're talking
was
like,
weird.
just like that much sack like slipping out from underneath the booty shorts. That's all I want.
That was weird. I've never had my
See what I can
headphones
do.
like just randomly shut off before. Like that,
Oh,
they're not dead.
Jesus.
They're not even close to dying. They
That's how
straight
it
up just like
begins.
everybody was talking and then just gone. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
jeez.
Did it
Deaf
make a
people be
loud
like-
pop sound? Did
No, it
I-
made like a little crack. It made like a little crackling sound whenever like
Oh,
everybody got
okay.
everybody
That's
stopped
kind of like
talking.
what mine was doing when it started to like fucking bite the dust. It would just make a
What?
huge
Bites the
pop
dust.
sound and then go fucking.
Kira
for a
Queen,
minute.
I saw no back then. Bites the dust though.
Zarok.
Fool.
All right,
Ooh,
so
Killer Queen has already touched the phone screen.
all right, is
Fuck's sake.
everybody ready to go?
Shut up.
Yep.
Okay, so previously on Call of the Netherdeep, 5 unlikely heroes formed a tight-knit partnership and agreed to go to a fun little festival. Upon reaching that festival, they met some fellow adventuring rivals. They partook in various games, and on their final adventure together throughout these competitions, they ended up finding this ancient golden medallion. The medallion gave them an image of a known being called the Apotheon. His true name is Elixion. He was a mortal turned demigod in the midst of the Calamity, the biggest war in Exandria, and he helped win the war. But once the war was over, no one knew where he went. A long time passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Apotheon. Dyer gets that reference. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I had to. But everything changed when the demons attacked. All right, now they found the medallion, and this it's called the Jewel of Three Prayers. And from it, the vision of the Elixion told them to come find him, come save him. Throughout many quests, beating various criminals and personal adversaries, the adventurers have led themselves to here, the city of Unkarel, deep underneath the underwater city of Kael'mara, which sunk during the Calamity. They have found themselves in the Netherdeep, this weird, you can't even comprehend it, neural pathways and cave systems, all linked to the Apotheon. This isn't a prison that he was sealed up inside. After his brutal attack from the demons that he's slain, he trapped himself inside the Netherdeep. Through various messages with Elixion's younger selves and fighting the various creatures and beings inside, the players were judged by Elixion's guardian, and they were told that, although he is good at heart, in his mind currently resides nothing but rage and vengefulness. After finally acquiring the lost fragments of Elixion's personality, they were able to enter the Heart of Despair, and now they stand inside a very shocking area. They appear to be walking on water. 3 ancient guardian-like vesticles stand out amongst the water. The area is quite peaceful. Other than the sound of rushing waterfalls in the distance, the Heart of Despair is quite peaceful. Directly in front of you is a life-size statue of Elixion, armed with a spear and a shield. It stands on a white stone pedestal that rises inches above the water's surface. The statue's expression is serene, much like water. From before, the Apotheon's voice emanates from the statue and says, "After so long, we can finally speak to one another, and I am overjoyed. Feel free to rest for a short while. You may have seen what I have done. You know what I have become. You, better than anyone else, have the clarity of sight to judge me. And so I ask you, ask me your questions at first, so should you wish, but at the end of the day I will ask you, may I leave this place?" So, for anything else.
Voice starts playing.
So,
Nature boy. Woo!
Asher pulls out a keyboard and starts playing some fancy tunes.
so should you guys wish to, you can take a quick short rest in game if you want.
I can't drown my demons. They know how to walk on water.
I know a couple of you have
Devil.
I know a couple of you have been hurt, so if you want to take a short rest, you can.
I'd very much like that.
Okay, so when you take a short rest, remember it's like 30 minutes to an hour, and so to regain health, you have a set number of hit die equal to your current level. So you should have 12 hit die since you guys took a long rest some time ago. So you can pick as many hit die as you want, and you roll them to get health back.
What? Which one's a hit die?
So whatever your hit die is, so since you're a barbarian, it's a D12.
Okay.
So
For
you have,
me, it's a
you have
D10.
yeah. So
Yeah, mine's a D10 as well.
So yeah, some of you have a D8, some of you have a D12, some of you have a D10. So you each have 12 of whatever type of die that is. And I believe if you're multi-classing, it just picks the higher of the die values. So you don't have a set number of one class. Yeah.
So I like roll 12. I roll like 12 of the fucking D12.
Well, okay, so
hold on, Dyer.
yeah.
Here's I'm gonna explain this. So if you click on short rest in the top of your thing, you're gonna see a lot of like boxes down at the bottom that you can like click to pick like how many dice. When you click those boxes, there's gonna be a 1d8 plus whatever, or whatever your die is, 1d whatever plus whatever, 2d, and if you click another box, it's 2d whatever plus that modifier, and then once you click that box that has the number of die on there, it'll make that roll for you.
Okay, so just one box click.
If you want to use one box. If you want to use multiple, go for it.
So you can use as many of the 12 as you want. However, once you use them, you don't get those back until you long rest again. So it depends on the situation.
Okay.
So, you can take multiple short rests before you take a long rest, but once you run out of those hit die, you can't roll anymore. So
Okay.
So
a long rest
yeah.
resets that? I did not know that.
I believe that's the rule for it. Yeah.
It doesn't do it automatically.
I don't think so, but I believe that's like the natural way of regaining those hit die, because otherwise I think there's another way, but it's like a really weird, complex way to like say, okay, here's how many hit die you get back. So
Yeah.
and some
Okay,
people just
cool.
say, oh, you only get 12, and then you have to earn the rest back, and I don't really like doing it that way.
Hey Dyer. When you put your stuff into Constitution, that health was in parentheses, right? Like your max HP was in red, and then in parentheses it had what it should be with your Constitution. Yeah. Okay, so when you take an actual short rest, if you click reset maximum HP changes during this rest before you take it, it resets it to whatever it's supposed to be. So I was at 83, I'm now at 87 because I clicked that box.
But you still expended the hit die, I assume, for it.
Yes, I still
Okay.
expended the hit die. Like I ended up healing more than I actually lost.
Right.
But that made up for it in the fact that I clicked that box, because I was working with 83. I put 1 into Constitution, and it should have bumped it up to 87, but it never did. Apparently, you have to reset it with the short rest.
Well, okay, so oh, maybe. So did
That's
that?
what it
So that's
says.
okay. That's weird. Because I was gonna say,
It is weird.
depending on how much you like. Because if you don't increase the modifier, like say you had 10 Constitution, if you make it 11, that doesn't change anything for the record.
Correct. I was
Yeah.
at 13 Constitution. Now I'm at 14.
Okay, then yeah, it should have changed. So
Yeah.
okay. So once you guys have that all figured out, so yeah, you guys stand currently. I mean, I can zoom out a little bit. In this giant area.
Okay.
You hear the washing waterfalls. You're literally standing on water. Though, if you wanted to, you can go underneath the water, but you're literally just standing on it. And so you see the statue of Elixion before you, and that's what is talking to you. So he is rather than just some message or some memory, this is him physically, like, talking to you through this statue. And so,
Okay.
as he said, he's like, you can ask, right now, he says, you can ask him whatever you want. He's letting you, he literally, for like a half hour, you've just been sitting there relaxing, and he's just been patiently waiting, so he's let you rest up. And so you can ask him whatever you want, and then he says once you're done, he's going to ask you, can he leave? He wants to, he wants your permission, it seems, to leave this place. So,
Okay.
whatever you want to talk about with him, you're more than welcome to. Or, he's...
Yeah, fuck it. First question right off the bat, because I think this might be one that might be on everyone's minds. What are your intentions once you leave this place?
My intentions, You have felt my remorse and witnessed all the memories that I have prayed to be rid of. I am grateful for your actions and retelling of those memories. I have watched them so many times. I wept to see that they could have turned out happily. I only wish to truly redeem myself. Perhaps I won the war, but I won the war as nothing but a vessel of the gods' power. I wish to truly do good upon this world.
Fucking dire.
What's she giggling about? What the fuck have you done?
In the fucking secret chat.
Oh my God.
They're like the kids in the back of the classroom that are laughing while I'm trying to give my presentation.
Basically.
Oh my god, the apathy.
I'm gonna punch you, Dyer.
You got no prophecy.
The apathy.
Okay. TPK entire party. No.
I did nothing.
Okay, maybe Artorias can live. We'll see how it goes.
Evade that.
I'll go ahead and ask a question. What will happen to this place if you leave?
This area, it defies belief that this beautiful place is the source of so much suffering. I wish not to speak of it, though I assume it will cease to exist upon my resurrection.
What will happen to the Ruidium once you leave?
Do not speak to me of that wretched stuff. I would sooner slay anyone who takes it from my domain than see it used again. Let us be rid of this evil place and deal with the Ruidium later.
Don't I still have a bunch jutting out my back?
Yeah, you're currently glowing red right now. You also still have disadvantage on your
Mr.
saving
Stark,
throws.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, jeez.
Well, what about... I ask him, I hold up my sword. What's so bad about it?
You start licking it. I like scratch my back and it like chips off. What's so weird about it?
It is a vile substance created by the demons that I fought to slay. Those who seek to use it would rather be called demons themselves.
Your guardian, she mentioned you're maybe not in the best of place, but the moment you seem conscious of your actions, and from what I can deduce, you don't seem too manipulated at all.
I am filled with hatred for the god who condemned me to this hell, and for people who tear at my essence to satisfy their own greed. Does that scare you?
Who might that be? Do you reckon it is the Allegiance of Allsight? What do you make of their actions? Although to us they seem just.
I know not of the beings you speak of. I simply sense the tearing and ripping at the ruidium that keeps this place constructed. Though I do not appreciate the substance, it is the only light that shines at the end of the tunnel of my hell. And they seek to take that substance, abuse its power, and use it to degrade those of innocence. Look at yourself and your dragon friend there. You see the red veins that caress your body. It's slowly poisoning your mind and matter. Soon you will be nothing left but a husk of rage and pure energy. They seek to harness that energy and harm others. I will not stand for it.
This guy's got it right. But
Can
it
you
would seem-
cure me and my friends?
There is a cure for it. There is a solution.
I'm
No.
honestly just waiting for the world to suddenly explode because we're on a time crunch and we've been fucking around for like a few months. Just out of left field, and the world explodes. You guys took too long.
There might be a timer going, who knows? There is a cure, though I do not know if it would work. Only I am allowed to know of its productivity, as no one else would be able to cure the substance but me.
I sense your frustration with those who use it. But what can we... Are you a man of your word? If we were to free you from here, would you promise that the people who have used it wouldn't face any harm, but instead you'd just remove the ruidium from their grasp?
That's it. You lost your ruidium privileges.
Exactly.
Honestly, yeah, though.
I seek justice for me and for all that have been harmed by the substance that came from me. That wretched Grummish had cursed me here so long ago. His poison still oozes throughout my very being, trapping me here. I seek release, and I seek to release all from the ruidium that poisons their mind and judgment. No matter the cost, though, I will have that justice.
We seek true justice as well, but we're not just going to let you out of here and kill countless amounts of people just for the sake of getting rid of this. If you can get rid of this without hurting people, and then retire to then potentially find this Grommish and deal with him yourself, you have our word that we will let you walk out of here, but you need to understand that your ways of justice, I will not stand for.
I have been imprisoned for so long, centuries.
And I'll make sure you stay imprisoned longer!
I've dreamed of many things. Those dreams gave me hope, but now you are here. They needn't be fantasies any longer. I fought for this world, and I will continue to fight for it. You'll fight for it as well. Justice comes at a cost, and if the cost is the lives of those that are plagued by evil, then so be it. Those who seek the power of Ruidium are no better than the demons I slain. They may very well be servants of Grummish themselves, you do not know. I ask you to release me, so I may wreak havoc on those who deserve it. So for the true justice of this world, the purity of the mortal race.
Wouldn't
The
that
question
make you
is,
just as
wh-
bad as them?
Yeah.
You're no better.
And I do say that.
You say what specifically?
Wouldn't that make you just as bad as them?
You dare consider me as bad as they are? Born of a cursed moon, told all my life I would be nothing. Then taken a chance. The gods, 3, blessed me. They gave me the power to fight. I gave everything I had to the war, and I saw that the light shined at the end of the dark path. Perhaps I am a broken man, but I'm a man of justice. I grow impatient. The world above sings to me, and you withhold justice from me. What is your decision? Am I free to go? I ask you to choose.
I'm going to put this clearly once, and I want you to hear me on this. You want justice, and so do we. We've seen the corruption that this brings. We've seen the endless amount of pain it might cause. In fact, my thief friend over here and I once thwarted a drug operation that was using this substance. We've seen the effects it has, but you need to understand, and I need you to hear me on this. But you can destroy it without harming everyone. Because there are people who have been using it, but who have not been using it for evil. But the fact that the opportunity still lies there means that it is a threat, not them. I want you to make sure that your blade stays clean. And if I have your word on this, we will free you. But if not, I will hunt you down myself, and I make sure that you will stay here for the rest of your days suffering.
Roll for perception or intimidation?
No, can I have a go real quick? I just don't want to interrupt anyone.
Yep, I can
Yeah,
go
work
ahead.
away.
Sweet. All right, so I stepped forward and said, "You know what? You want to punish those who used it? I'll make it easy for you. I take off my Ruidium band and throw it at his feet. I've used that. I want you to punish me."
It's shit 4 out of 10 on Amazon.
It's made out of
All right.
fake leather.
I want to return. What's your return policy?
Well,
I tie a rope to my sword, throw it at his feet, so I can pull it back to me.
Mr. Krabs with a quarter.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of like this idea. Jace will step forward and throw the shield out, giving up the extra AC that he's got. If you think that all who use this intend to be punished, simply because of the fact that they are just using it or in its vicinity, then punish all of us. We've all in one way or another used this substance, whether for good intentions or bad, to get here, to free you. If you don't think that these people who, at the very least, want to try to help, at least to understand it, if you think they need to be punished as demons, then punish all of us. As someone who's been on the revenge path for my entire life, and was finally able to see that revenge satisfied, I can tell you it fills you with no better feelings than when you started. It makes you feel weaker. This is not the way, and you know it.
Put your money where your mouth is and fucking strike me, you coward.
But if you strike us, you can't get free anymore.
So you lay your shield and you lay the
cuff. Yeah.
the cuff there. Okay.
And the
They
sword,
they sink underneath the water and just shoot downwards to where you can't even see them anymore. There's a long silence. You just hear the running water in the background. I do not wish to punish the likes of the 5 of you. I understand the great ordeals you went through to come to me, and for that I am truly grateful. The ruidium that plagues this world, I know not of the corruption of the innocents, but I will do away with those who use it for selfish greed. I am asking you to release me, not to end my suffering, to end the suffering of the others. It is not about destroying those who've been plagued by it. It is about destroying the evil that wishes to use it. If you cannot agree with that, then we have reached an impasse. I will ask you one more time. May I leave? Or will you deny me this because you believe I am wrong?
We don't believe you're wrong, but we believe you're not thinking clearly. We believe that this is not something that you would be able to think on a regular, and it's your pain that is influencing your actions. Once you gather heed of that, then we may let you leave.
That's the word. Double standard. He's doing a double standard.
Elixion, all we want to do is be rid of the corruption that it brings. That's why I'm asking you to destroy it itself. The people who have used it and abused it in order to harm others, they will face their justice in time. They'll face true justice. But if we let you go, I want your word that you'll do your best to destroy it without harming them. Their justice will come in time and they will suffer. Maybe not as much as you have, but they will suffer.
Because like
You can
that
count
would
on
be it would be a huge blow to them anyway, just suddenly taking away a thing that they've been working on mining and harnessing. That's
Exactly.
a huge blow in itself.
Like their
Relying on it so
power, not
heavily.
their lives.
Exactly. Leave them with nothing.
Take their power, not their lives. You say I speak of double standards, a man who has been cursed ever since he was born. I have suffered greater than anyone. And now, you tell me to think in a new way. There's a pause.
During this pause, I sort of interdict. I just sort of say, this is not a new way of thinking to you. You are a paladin for all of humanity, all of the people. You have stood steadfast against the threat. Now, you're not thinking strict. You're not thinking correctly. Giving time and healing on your own, I'm sure we can make more reason.
The heart of despair rumbles. The water churns as if in anger, and the sounds of breaking glass and cracking stone pierce the space as the Apotheon speaks. I have prayed for freedom. I have begged for release. I have screamed to an uncaring world and the impassive heavens for salvation. Perhaps I am not thinking clearly. Yet even here, with you before me, I am denied. No more waiting. I will claim everything I have waited these years and centuries for, and you will be the ones the world forgot. The statue of Elixion melts into a mass of pulsing black ichor. It fills your nose with a putrid scent, like a combination of iron and rotted meat. Thunder booms as a crimson storm cloud blots out from the sky. Bright red light flares from the ruined prayer sites, which are crawling with tendrils of ruidium that glow with malevolent power. Silence hangs over the lake for a moment, and then the silence breaks. A milky white monster with dozens of arms, too many blinking eyes to count, and a thick hide of flesh breaks from the statue. Hey, thanks for checking out my video. Be sure to hit that like button if you enjoyed. It does help it perform better.
While this is going on, can I go ahead and cast some?
You can cast one thing while this is happening.
Okay, cast Bless on everyone. You'll
Okay.
all get a D4 to attack rolls.
With blades bursting out of the icky ooze, it rears back and then crashes down onto the lake as it howls in vengeance. So, real quick, everyone's going to be blessed.
Yep. It'll be a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
So, this giant creature stands before you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
You got it, Daddy.
Oh, thank you.
Got a
All right, let's see what
19.
my initiative is.
19.
That
First
is
roll of
an
the day.
18.
Got 18. Okay.
I've got 20.
20. Okay. Two more. Artorias and Piggy.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to
Okay,
find
okay.
where that is on the mobile app. You asshole.
Wow.
Easy.
I got 18.
18. Okay.
Let me pull out the app too so I can help you walk through that.
Yeah, I'm getting on it
I'll
too.
find it. It's
I-
fine.
Yeah, so
It should
yeah,
be on the actions page, shouldn't it?
yeah, make sure you go to your character.
It's on the top and
Yeah,
it's
I
directly
didn't
on the
know.
bottom right of your picture
Yeah.
of the app.
All right.
Right
Let's
under
change-
defenses
Ooh.
inspiration. It should say initiative.
All right,
And,
let me roll for.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I got it.
All right. He
It's just it goes
gets.
so slowly. Holy shit.
All right.
Oh, I got a D20.
Hey.
You got a 20? Okay.
Sorry, not D20, not 20. Yeah,
Okay.
25.
Oh, 25. All right.
Plus
Damn.
5?
Yeah, well,
Damn.
20 plus
My
5.
initiative is
Yeah.
Alright.
+5 as well.
Lixian the Tormented gets 23. So.
Oh, just.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's so
So-
emo. The Tormented named himself that. I say this, by the way. To him.
Okay.
Fucking
All right.
Nerd.
So, top of the
Psychic
round.
damage, please.
First up is Artorias. What you gonna do?
All right. So, realizing the threat, I sort of, I realized that we're going to need some sort of defense. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast smoke bomb directly on me.
Okay.
Making sure there's some sort of veil of protection for it.
Okay. Let me
So,
grab. Let me do what I did last time. I'm gonna pull this out and just make that
Yeah.
the center, and then that's. I believe we said 60 feet. So.
I believe I did. Yeah.
So it covers all of us.
Very much.
It'll help all of us, but it'll also kind of disadvantages us. But I believe it's probably a good idea just for the start of the round, so that we have an idea what's happening.
Why won't this pop up for me? It popped up last time. Sorry, I don't know why.
That's all good. Take your time.
Yeah, it was really good
Oh.
that you did last time. So.
Does that work?
Kidding.
No. What the frick, dude? Is it not dark enough? Okay, there should be. What the fuck? It's not working.
Try changing the attributes to the second aura, because there was two
Yes.
auras for it.
I don't know if that'll matter. Or we said 20. Yeah, no, it's 60 feet. I don't know why. Should be able to see it.
You should do.
Is it on the wrong? Is it on the wrong fucking layer again? That might be the problem. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay. Okay. So I feel like I don't know what I'm doing in this moment because this worked the last. I've tested this before. This should just work.
God, what are you doing? Give me a second. I'm organizing shit.
Hang on. I'm doing the thingy.
God, what's happening?
See? How do I make it see? I want to see it. Wait, is that the fucking? No. I'm so confused. Like genuinely, like this shouldn't be happening. Like this should just work because
It's okay, take your time.
I'm being inappropriate. See what the fuck is he doing?
Don't worry, it's all good.
I'm confused. Why? I don't know. Why is it doing?
Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Don't worry. Stop freaking out.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just confused.
Just calm down.
Yeah, just because of you, I'm gonna take a painkiller. Definitely not because have a really sore head. No.
Oh,
definitely not.
oops.
Shush. Okay,
Next
that's not what I
panther.
want.
Take
Alright.
2 of these and call me in the morning is what Johnny Sin said to me before bringing in another doctor. Oh, fuck.
There we go. Son of a bitch. Okay, I got it. Hang on.
Wait.
So I
think
think we said-
pediatrics.
Okay, let me. There we go. Okay, so how was the radius sketchy? Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Let's go 30.
No, I'm here. I have painkillers on hand.
Okay, is it 30 or 60 feet, the smoke bomb? Or am I completely off?
Bear with me, because the app does take a little while to load here.
Okay.
But you know where all the drop downs are, right?
I believe it was 60.
Okay. That's big. Okay.
That is big.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Although I don't like it being so big. It's a little
Yeah,
annoying,
well,
but-
okay, hang on. So the size of this thing's a little skewed because of the map, so
That's a good point. The map layer seems to be bigger than the actual.
yeah, well, it's because they come from the book. That's what I don't like about it. Can I turn off the grid? I think that's a setting I can do.
I just been
It
farting,
is
guys.
20
Y'all
20
ain't seen
foot radius.
shit yet.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I ain't seen shit, is what he would say if I ain't
There should
seen
be a
shit.
way.
Just
See,
been
I've never had to
farting.
turn off the grid before, though.
To
Fuck.
enable disable the grid, simply select the enable checkbox if it's what? Oh,
Oh.
page settings.
All right, hang on.
Yeah,
Let's.
there you go. Nope, that just.
Just been farting.
Yeah, checkbox.
No shit.
Interesting.
It says something about page settings. Is what
Did
I'm
he
seeing.
transform? Did he? It'd be kind of sick if he transformed into this thing and it was like a Sailor Moon transformation.
Page 2 above.
I'm gonna do
think-
what
wait.
every
Yeah,
man should do in a situation like this. Hey,
Yeah,
just
go
calm
ahead,
down.
There we go. What if I do that?
Just turn the grid off.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Ha! Yeah, got you now, bitch. All right.
calling a bitch.
Thank you, joysticks.
I love you.
So now... But now my thing's gone, so... Is it because... Okay. So if I do that... That's disgusting. You should stop.
Oh no.
Okay, now it's just gone. I don't fucking know. All right, you know what?
Good in my butt.
I'm like over this now because this is being weird. But it's not fucking showing up now. Okay, so I think we said 60 feet. So you know what? I'm just going to mentally keep track because I don't give a shit anymore.
I
So
love you.
for the sake of me losing my fucking mind, this is making me mad. And I don't know
appreciate
why. It should just work. I don't like. I want to figure it out. That's the problem. Because it should just show up and then it should just pop up.
Yeah, you had it working before. I don't know.
Yeah!
What's different.
And you got it working like really quickly last time.
I don't. Well, it just freaking popped up. I don't know why this freaking aura isn't appearing. Top overlapping.
Try it on a different tile just to see, but like I don't think so.
Is
No,
it possible that like it's not supposed to show up on a map layer, it's supposed to show up on the grid layer? Is that
It's
why?
on the grid layer. It's on the same layer as all of you are.
But no,
You
that's
see
what
the grid,
oh,
so-
well,
Because
okay,
it's supposed
so,
to be
that's what
like
I-
an effect that
Well,
happens.
that's what I'm wondering is like if because we disabled the grid, that's why it's not there.
That might be. You know what? That might be why. But then it's because the book gives me a map that's this size, and I can't fit it any other way. So
Yeah.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do because this system's stupid. Believe me, I can't wait to get my hands on a 3D one. So here's what we're gonna say.
Me when boobs.
So
Accurate.
I believe if I go to force, so it's roughly the length of where all of you are.
Okay.
We're gonna say this whole center area is obscured in the fog because I can't be fucked to deal with it anymore because it's not where I think it's the grid thing, honestly, because the grid turns off. But then I have boxes on top of boxes and it looks really bad. So so sketchy, it works. You are all now hidden, but so is the giant monster. So
That's fine. Does he have to take a hide action or?
So well, no. So if you take the hide action, it means you're complete, like they're unaware to your presence.
Make a sneak attack. Yeah.
So he
But
can
it's just
still.
what you worded that for
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck is that thing hidden?
Well, yeah. He's inside of it, so it gives you disadvantage if he's inside of it. So.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
So yeah. Right now you're all in the smoke. But you're gonna take the hide action.
I am going to take the hide action as a bonus action. Yes.
Okay. And that's
also,
your.
King,
Yeah.
real quick, can you explain my disadvantage with my ruidium infection again, please?
So what? Yeah. What the curse that happened to you when you're in the Netherdeep. So whenever you have to make a saving throw, you just roll with disadvantage.
And then aim at anyone within a 30-foot radius of me.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't affect you. It affects everyone around you, right?
Yeah, because I vaguely recall that.
That's
Sorry,
right.
guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Again, I'm doing the thing of teacher. You forgot to assign us homework.
Wow, it's fine.
No, wait. Hang on. Where's my? Oh, that's why I didn't pull the paper out. There we go. Yeah, piggy dipping gives saving throw disadvantage. So if you're within 30 feet of this one, you get saving throw disadvantage. Whoops.
Can that just cancel out with my blessing?
No. So you get disadvantage plus the D4. So.
Okay, so it's not that bad.
Well,
Okay.
hold on. We get disadvantage on saving throws. The D4 is only
Right.
applied to attacks.
It's also applied
It
to
does
saving
saving throws and attacks.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. Well,
Alright.
Also, I do have a thing that lets us get a +5 to any saving throw as well.
Okay,
All right.
y'all just have to remember that if I
Yeah.
or you are too close to me, you need to do a saving throw.
So that's
Yeah,
your turn, Artorias.
We
Yeah.
All right.
I have advantage on Dex. Would that just cancel that out?
Yes.
On Dex saving? Okay, cool.
Well, I don't believe you get disadvantage. It's just they all do if they're around you.
Well, why would I...
That's
What?
It's not
that
the
kinda
Ru-
doesn't make-
Dyer,
It
you
kind
have
of
a
doesn't make sense to me.
well, you have a curse. It's not the ruidium that's causing that effect. You're cursed by something. That's what when that happened.
Yeah, but would it negatively affect me too?
Not necessarily.
no.
You're
'Cause,
just
like,
you're
I
just
do
bad
think-
juju right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
let's-
I do think last time
Your
when I did
god
the
has
saving throw,
spoken!
You had me do a disadvantage.
Just.
All right.
I think that was a
Anyways.
different circumstance.
Anyways, so he is going to move through just to where you guys are. So he's got to roll with disadvantage, but
Stay away.
he is going to use his grasping hands, and he's going to make 3 attacks. And he's going to reach out. So the 3 of you in front, you're each going to have 1 attack coming for you.
Fantastic.
No, we don't.
So, yes, you
Time
will.
for your daily beating, so prepare yourself.
All right, so Asher, that's going to be...
I hope he uses the Gucci.
Well,
belt.
that's a nat 1 on disadvantage, so never mind.
Wow.
So does he hurt himself? He hurts himself then. That means he hurts
Goes to
himself.
punch
I
Asher
never
and
said
punches
the
himself
monster
in one of
does
his
that.
balls.
No, we applied it as a rule. So you're gonna follow the rules and be a good DM.
You're gonna follow the rules you
You're gonna get your
Fine.
head pats if you do this.
Fine, he scratches himself and causes 3 points of damage. Jeez.
Oh,
There we go.
Isn't he a
I
boss,
roll a
guys?
d6. That's the rule. So, because it's supposed to be funny that compared to anything. All right. To Macintosh, that's gonna be even with disadvantage. That's still that's only a 13 to hit. So, okay. And to Artorias with disadvantage, that's another natural 1. So your smoke bomb's
Dear
working
God,
out well.
dude.
So you just see the hands reach out. You actually feel the air as they whoosh past you. All these various little arms reaching out for you guys, and none of them connect. So, yeah.
Amazing.
So he's going to do that, and then since he can't find anyone, he's gonna slither away a bit.
He's running away. That means we can attack him.
So he's slowly coming out of the fog.
Wait, how can? Oh, never mind. I was about to say he has so many eyes. How can he not find us?
Do we get opportunity attack from that?
Let me see.
I would say because he's attacked us, although we haven't attacked him. That's still
Well, you haven't taken damage. Let me look. Double
He
check the
attacked
rules.
Yeah, he still attacked
If he
us.
moves
so I-
away from himself, is
Does
that
all
does
3 of us get it too? Shit.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Hang on. Let me see something here.
We would still have to roll a disadvantage, obviously, on attacks of opportunity,
Yeah.
but
of course.
Except for get a sneak attack. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
no. With that
Yeah,
thing,
it would open up for it. So okay, so the 3 of you that were attacked, you each get with a disadvantage an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, my question is, can I tell if he's a fiend or a demon right now?
Well,
Or
you've
I'm
never
dead.
you've never met a creature like this before, so I don't know unless you're not using a thing, right, to be able to tell that. So
I mean, I don't think I
off.
do have something like that.
I
You're better
believe.
off,
I mean,
because
I
you
can
tried to
just
use
tell.
it.
Yeah.
You tried to use it on the Ruidium moon last time, and it wasn't a fiend. So
But he himself, like,
I'll
surely
just
he
do,
is like a
just do
fey,
the
though,
normal
right?
thing. So, I'll
Yeah,
roll my
also just
disadvantage attack.
I got a 19 as my lowest.
Yeah, that still hits.
I got a 23
Impressed.
and a 20.
20.
Hits. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and
So
that is
that's-
24 damage.
Okay.
9 plus 2d6.
Sketchy.
yeah,
You can
20.
roll 2.
20 damage for
Yeah,
me.
give me a minute. It takes like a whole ass fucking minute for my thing to actually roll.
I did 20
So
damage.
Okay.
He's already hurt, guys.
let's go.
He's taken a minor
Uh,
injury.
So with
Excuse me.
disadvantage, I got a 15.
That
Tripped and
misses.
fell walking on water.
All right, so 2 hits. So yeah, it runs up. It can't find anyone, so it moves out of the way, and you even through the fog, you're still able to slice through its thick, juicy hide.
Juicy, huh?
All right, so that's
I
gonna
want a
be
piece of
because he
that.
can't see shit. That's gonna be
The
his turn.
apotheosis?
Prophecy.
as the turn ends, it actually does speak. You can't understand. No one can understand the pain of spending years beyond counting in darkness. It sounds really weird.
Can you zoom out for me real quick? I just want to take a peek.
I'm not okay.
Alright,
So,
that's fine.
You
Thank
emo
you.
shit, not everything's about you.
all right. So on initiative count 20, he's going to use one of his lair actions.
Okay.
So, let me double
Is
check.
it a
the
raster
details
lair
section.
or a vector lair?
It's just a lair action because you're in his lair. Corellan's reinforcement. So, behind you, or in front of you, I guess, this temple, it glows even brighter. He causes a magical wisp of light to emerge from the ruined temple. The wisp enters the body of water and divides into two. And it takes the form of Ruidian creatures. So, I'm going to
he
roll.
uses ruidium?
Supposedly. Well, yeah, remember I said tendrils of Ruidium are coming out of these three, like, temple areas?
Hypocritical bitch.
Yeah, it's
My
got
dude's
the-
literally the source of it.
Let me find
literally-
the
that's literally the point.
fucking...
Even -5 intelligence says you're
So,
stupid.
that's too
Stupid
big.
ass.
Oh,
So,
One of
from...
them.
Oh, he's small now. Okay, good.
Hey, I wrote a song for you. You're a
Actually,
bitch.
he looks about average.
So, from the temple, with the lair action, come two
that's huge.
slithering bloodfins. Let me just write them in. They're gonna roll for their initiative real quick. They only get a 12, so...
Yeah, nerds.
Nerds. You wreck, nerd. Alright, fine, fuck you, I'm making them bigger.
Ah!
He's
How dare
huge.
you, fiend!
I think I tried to scream and my mic just cut out.
Alright.
So that's that. So, Jace, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to make my homunculus servant.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Now I gotta go in here
Homo
and grab more
serpent, I
stuff.
like it.
Homo serpent.
Why's it gotta be homo, huh?
Ah,
Is that a problem?
Because he likes penis. Is there anything wrong with that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course there's something wrong with it. He doesn't like my penis.
Let's do something a little different. Let's make him a wolf, because that's cool.
Hell
That's a really big
Ooh.
wolf. No, he's not that.
no, no, he's not.
Why are there 14 of them all of a sudden?
Why are there 14? Yeah. Can I turn him, or that thing gonna be stupid? No, it's gonna be. I don't like this. That when you click on it, you can't turn it because this thing blocks it. Do I have to make him really big for the? No, it still blocks it. So
About
that's.
may have to make it smaller.
That still blocks it.
I still can't grab it.
Just have him
That's
back
so
up into the
weird.
competition.
Yeah, he's just gonna moonwalk everywhere. Billie Jean's not my lover. All right, sorry. So he's just gonna.
Just some fur.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to sit like that. So.
Alrighty. Let me see. Would you count that as an action, making that infusion?
Yeah, I'd say so since you're making it during combat.
Yep, that makes sense. Alright, that sounds good to me.
That's your turn then? Okay.
That's all I can do.
Next up should be, yeah, you're both 18, so yeah, so.
That'd be me.
Yeah, it's Asher, you're up!
Oh my god, Asher's so happy. He's licking his nuts right now.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Mac, I
Damn.
thought we had him fixed.
I thought we did too. Who did we get fixed? Artorius is just there with legs crossed.
Okay, actually, yeah, I can use a spell. I'm going to use my spell Divine Sense to detect if he's a celestial fiend or undead.
Okay.
And I will know if he's one of the three.
He is,
So-
currently, this monster is in none of the three.
Okay,
You can't
thank
say
you.
currently, motherfucker. Come on.
He
He's going to
is
become a god if we
bitch.
smite him.
Okay, and that was a
Motherfucker about to
bonus
pull out
action,
phase two
which is
Dark Souls
great.
boss.
So I'm going to go ahead and let me check my spellsies.
Ooh, he's got
I'm
spells.
gonna use a cool new spell I got
Okay.
called Find Steed. This has no help for me. I just want to have my horse.
Okay.
What is it? What does it do? Does it create a horse?
Yes.
Summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong. By the way, this animal is smarter than me.
It's James Baxter.
Okay.
appearing in an
Jeez,
unoccupied
Baxter.
space in range. This takes on a form that you choose. A
give you a
warhorse,
panther.
a pony, camel, an
Hell
elk,
yeah.
mastiff. I want him to be an even larger cat. That's right.
There you
Big
go.
panther.
So
And you're gonna ride on
Steve
it
has
backwards.
statistics.
Fantastic.
wait.
Can you choose which
I
one?
can move this one. Hey!
Hey!
All right. Okay, there's your panther.
Your steed serves as a mount, both in combat and out.
Are you automatic?
Serious,
So you're
just
gonna
have a
ride this
spell.
fucking thing?
So I think how it works. Wait, what does it do for me?
I'm assuming
I
you
can mount the speed, or the steed, and you can make any spell cast. I guess I'll just start riding. I guess it adds to my speed or something.
I would assume.
So
Maybe.
I guess it gives me 60 speed
Hang on,
now.
let me. If I paste you, I think you'll go on top.
Oh no!
That's not what I
This
wanted.
is essentially what's happening.
No, don't fuck me!
There we go.
Everybody,
No,
everybody get on
No,
your
you're supposed to
mount.
do what I say, not me.
There we go.
Kieran, hop on Dyer.
I need my
You know
mount.
what to do. You know what to do.
All
What
right,
a
so
bunch
Watch
of-
your ass! I got fucking ruidium spikes
And
coming in.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that for my. I'm not gonna use my bonus
Okay.
ability to do
That's your-
action surge.
okay,
So
that's your turn then.
There you go.
All right. So the two of you are up. You're on the same initiative order. It's whoever has the higher Dex modifier. So
Well, should Dex modifier die?
+3.
I'm +5, so I'd go
all right.
first.
So Mac, you go first.
I would like to because of the fact that the smoke bomb's literally on Artorias, I'd like to run down diagonally, like to the left,
Okay.
just so I can get out of the smoke. I've got like a movement of 30.
Okay. Do you want to use all your movement? Because you can move less.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's see. That's about there. You can go.
Okay, cool. And then I would like to fire an arrow at one of them wormy boys over to the right.
Okay.
Preferably the one in the lighter patch, yeah.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And that damage is a whopping 16.
Okay.
17.
And then a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then that is a whopping 20 damage.
Damn, son.
guys, my
Alright,
steed can talk.
What is it saying?
God.
It's saying to battle.
All right.
He says meow.
Why is that this dumb bitch on my back?
So, as your friends prepare their forces, you just run out, running on water. You fire, hitting the blood fin. These guys are actually slithering like in the water. You fire again. This time you shoot it actually like through its body rather than grazing it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's hurting. You see some blood oozing into the water that he's swimming in. All right, is that your turn then?
That will be my turn. I want to save my bonus. I want to save my hunter's mark for the big boy.
All right, piggiest of dippins.
Julio, hold on, I'm getting DMs from your mom. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, she's
Alright,
asking for you to
so-
help her with the next shirt, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
How do I take this off?
Stop
Sorry.
being weird.
I wasn't trying to be.
All right,
Oh,
so
we respect King's mom in this house.
yeah, my mom gets more respect than I do. So,
Yeah.
Damn right.
well, I get none, so I would assume she gets some kind of respect. Anyways, piggy dipping. What are you doing?
Alright, I'd like to move as close as I can to the big guy. I have movement
Okay.
of 40.
It'll take all your movement. You can get right up,
Alright.
nice and close and personal, and that will.
Get a drink real quick.
I think that'll take you out of the smoke. So,
Okay, so obviously I'm next to him so I can hit him. Bonus action. Do I do a bonus action last?
you could do it. You could do it whenever.
Okay, cool. Bonus action. I'd like to start my rage with the fire aura.
Okay. I just out of curiosity, if I were to do this now, I just want to see if it works.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Make it red. Or orange, that also works.
Okay, so it doesn't appear on you. Or wait, I gotta
Ah.
click. I have to click C, I think. But even then, I think it's because of the grid thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I think
right.
it's the grid layer.
Well, I know you got it on, so it's fine.
All right, and then
Can I give you? Wait. Can I give you a second? Like, what if I give you like that? Aha! We'll make that one red. Ah, there we go. So now you're blessed, and you have your fire aura on. There we go.
Ah, sweet. All right, so I'm good to just start wailing.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm asking the boys, not you. Shut up.
Go for it.
Shut up, God.
Looks up. Shut up.
All right.
Thank
So,
you.
oh, would you look at that? Suddenly your initiative count drops to -5. Good luck ever taking a turn.
Oh, I didn't know God was such a little bitch.
God is petty.
God's a
Yo.
pussy.
Okay. All right. So let me just go ahead and start using my great axe.
Yeah.
30.
God is a bottom.
Hit DC.
Yeah. Sadly, that'll hit.
Oh, sick.
Hold on, no. You said 13. Is that what I
30,
heard?
30.
No, 30.
Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. I was gonna be fucking.
Yeah, my
Cool.
hit DC modifier is +11 on my great axe, +3.
World is a
Kind
cruel
of a big
place.
deal. Tell me about it. I can't drown my demons. They know how to walk on water.
Your demon's Jesus?
Silly boy.
All
Okay. Damage. Oh, I gotta do my bullshit. Okay, hold on. 16 plus 3 is 19. Hold on.
Yep.
19 plus 10. That's 29 damage total.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna swing
And-
again?
Yes. Hit DC
Okay.
22.
That'll hit.
Ah, sweet. 14 plus 3, 17.
Okay.
17. Hold on. Plus. Oh, that's a big number. 17 plus 7.
24.
Hold on. 17.
It's 24.
Yeah, 24.
Okay.
24 total, and then so there's that damage, and then the fire aura does 4
Right.
damage, right?
Yep. So you run through. You begin to rage for the first time in a long time, and you feel strong, Piggy Dippin', almost as strong as when you had the demon, almost as if you don't need it in this moment. You swing, cleaving a large chunk into this creature. It actually tries to put up a hand to stop you, and you cleave through the hand. Then you slice again, cutting an X form into the wound, and then scorching it with your fire aura. The creature roars back. You do hurt him.
Sweet.
All right. So that's gonna be your turn.
Hang on, Dara, can you use, like, have you got any movement left to
No, I
sort of...
cannot.
You don't? Okay, no, that's...
I already used all of it.
Hey, King, I have a real
Oh.
quick question.
Yes.
My steed is supposed to have health. Do you want me to roll a d20 for that?
Actually, King, my steed is
Sure.
supposed to have a cute hat.
I don't know how much health you want me to give him, so...
It doesn't say how much he gets.
No.
Um,
We could just do a d20.
yeah, just roll a d20 and we'll randomize it.
Yeah, that was a natural 20.
All right, he gets 20 HP then.
Thank God. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Made a 6. By the way, anything that attacks me while I'm on my steed gets halved the steed.
Wait, anything that attacks you does half damage to the steed, or the damage
And
gets
half
split?
to me.
Okay,
It gets split.
noted. All right, so what are these guys gonna do? I mean, yeah, they're just gonna say screw it and swim into the smoke in this middle area here. They do have a lot of movement speed though. This guy's gonna just come down here. So they're gonna roll a disadvantage, but
I realized my mic was muted because I screamed wormies at the top of my lungs.
Wormies.
all right.
Wormies!
Asher, he's gonna try and bite you.
not.
So with disadvantage, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so we do that for. Right. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so he's gonna swim up. He's gonna bite you, and that is 2. Okay. So with the bite, that'll be 15 points of piercing damage.
15?
Yes.
Okay,
And-
I'll take the higher of it. I'll take the 8, and my steed will take the
Okay.
7.
So you take 8. It takes 7, and you are now grappled.
Oh,
It's hugging me?
Yes.
Grab it.
Now-
my mom doesn't even hug me.
Yeah, so now that you are grappled, it's going to swing at you. It's going to attempt to swing at you with its tail. So let's do that. Yeah, that's just gonna miss with disadvantage. So that's like a 12. But with its bonus action, it is going to attempt to swallow you.
Hot. I mean,
Maybe don't say that. So that is a. Let me math it. That is a 25 to hit.
So it swallows me.
Yes. So.
And my steed?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, just you.
Oh, that bitch. My horse. Okay, so I can telepathically talk to my horse, to my panther. Get me out.
So you don't take any initiative damage. So yeah, it bites you, coils itself around you, and then it just like a python, and it swallows you inside of its long, fish-like body. You are so now you're not grappled, but you're stuck inside of it. You are blinded and restrained.
Why are you laughing? What was posted?
The fucking sound he
Yeah,
made
he's
to
just laughing at
describe
that. Yeah. So we'll save it like that.
Oh.
So now the other guy, he's gonna try with disadvantage to attack Artorias. So first the bite.
oh, I just found a gross ass gif.
Oh no.
my
Artorias, that is an 18 to hit, which should hit.
I'll take it on the chin, but with uncanny dodge.
Okay. Uncanny dodge. That will be. Let me roll. Okay, so that's.
Roll that with disadvantage.
I did roll that with disadvantage.
Oh wow, okay.
You still hit it. So that is 14 reduced to 7 piercing damage as it bites you. And
Right.
you are now grappled by it. It coils around you. It is with disadvantage. It's going to attempt to take a tail attack against you. That is a... That's only a... No, that's a 15, so that'll miss. But then with his bonus action, it is going to attempt to swallow you.
Pissed off.
And that's a nat 1, so you're still grappled, but it can't. You're able to keep its jaws away from you. So
I take it if I can't sneak attack, then that's kind of null and void.
I mean, he rolled with disadvantage, but he was able to get you. So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So I mean, you could sneak attack a different creature, but he's literally holding on to you. So
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
all right, so that is their turn. So now we go top of the round, and who the heck was
That would be
first?
me.
That's you, right? 25. Yeah.
Yes.
So you are grappled, which means you can still take actions. You just can't move. You can attempt to break the grapple, but then that will be your action.
Right. So I cast Fireball. No, I'm kidding.
You don't even have that spell.
No, I don't have that now. What I think I'm gonna do is, sometimes foreshadowing's relatively obvious. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go ahead.
Surprise all the way use later.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and break free. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and free my grapple here.
So
Acrobatic?
make a strength saving throw then.
Strength. Fuck.
Do you want a +5? Because you should be out of range. You
oh,
should be
no.
out of range of Dip's disadvantage thing, right?
What thing?
I
What are you
should
talking
do-
about?
Well, let's see.
You're
It's
fucking
I believe
correct.
it's within 30 feet, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'd say you're just in it. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Oh,
up
I'm
to you.
just in it. Seriously?
Yeah.
Do you want? I can give you. I can give you a +5 to your saving throw. Do you want it?
How does that work with disadvantage? Do I add that to my lowest save then?
Yeah, you can add it no matter what. Disadvantage is just taking the lower of the 2 die. So you roll twice, and then you can add +5 to the lower number.
Right. Yeah, I've done that. So the lower number was a 15. Do I have to? Don't say that yet. Don't say if I win that. Do I have to know? Do I have to add it before I know whether that works or not?
Yeah, I believe for something like this, it's either you get it the plus or
it
you
is-
don't.
It is.
Right,
It is.
I'll-
You can use. It is. You can use for. Okay. So how it works is it's my ability. When you are another creature, you can. Ooh.
So the main thing is like, do I add that before I know whether this wins or not?
Asher is
So
inside the
actually-
snake right now.
So actually, this isn't going to work. because it needs to be a creature I can see within 30 feet of me. And
Actually,
Shut up.
Still active.
So
Shut
he
up.
can't see.
Yeah.
Bastard. Right, okay, well, I got 15 then, please.
You break the grapple with 15.
Oh,
Okay,
wow, okay, that's fine. That works.
I just
All
can't. I
that
can't.
fucking around.
Yeah. So you're able to slip free and push it away from you. So now it just floats in the water next to you.
Right, I know that was my action. Am I still hidden? I take it no.
Now that it's no longer touching you, yeah, because this is your spell, and we said you just kind of get that effect from it. So.
Okay, so so that was my action to break free of that. Do I still have a bonus action then?
Yes.
Right, trying to think what I can do. I guess... Can I go ahead and cast Firebolt on this guy, with sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this map.
Well, get a better computer then.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Okay.
Right, so the way I do this first, I'm gonna go ahead and roll to hit with fire. What happened there?
Dyer's rolling the ice in her cup.
That was my shaker,
Oh.
dog. Don't worry about it.
Rolling
Bro.
these nuts.
I was checking my ghost. I now have 2 servings of ghost in me, so we're good to go.
You have 2
shit,
ghosts
yeah.
in you? Lucky.
Yeah.
I wish I had a
Wow.
ghost in my ass.
Yo,
So I got 21 to hit with the thing.
Okay, that'll hit.
By the way, I should have mentioned this. I'm throwing a dagger, not
Oh, okay.
not using
I
thing.
mean, you don't even have to throw the
So-
dagger. You're right next to him. You can just reach out and stab him at that point. So.
Well, okay, then I'll do that, you sneaky bastard.
Shiv him.
So-
Also, y'all be sure to check chat for the uncanny dodge gif.
I already saw it, and I'm debating whether or not I should get a green screen just so I can make a video of myself doing that.
Make sure it's in 60 FPS.
Guys, for Halloween, should I go as a maid?
Yes.
Yes.
Eh.
Right.
I'm gonna go as oatmeal, so I gotta look like a total chump. I gotta figure that out.
No, you
Whoa,
gotta
got him.
No, you gotta look like a virgin that isn't a virgin anymore, and he doesn't know what to do with his life anymore.
I gotta look like a virgin who brags about not being a virgin, which makes him a virgin again. So.
Oh, thank
Double
God.
version.
Dude, I feel
Pranked.
so bad. No, I didn't have sex. I can't.
I don't even like women.
Okay,
Girls are gross. They're like guys. That's gay.
Yeah, sketchy. Please tell me what the value is.
I've already rolled for both sneak attack and damage, so the total is 24.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you reach out with your blade, and you slice at the creature. You actually slice through its jaw, cutting through part of its face. Good job. So
Am I
that's
free?
that's gonna be your turn. No, you're not.
Why am I not free?
Because
Why are
you
you
get
guys
that's
not prioritizing me?
You're a
okay.
pricey whore.
All right. I'm just gonna
Why am
ignore
I not
that.
being prioritized?
All right. So, oh, by the way, tell me what the initiative of this dude is, so I know.
That thing goes directly after me.
So he just gets your turn. Okay, I just
Yeah, he
need the
gets-
number to
yeah.
be sure. All right. So with the 23, next up is the giant monster.
Before he attacks, I want Asher inside this thing.
If it was Mitchell special, he wields a gun.
So he's not in the fog or the smoke, so he
The
can
fog is coming.
see.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Let's see. He knows you're right next to him, and he can see
fog
him
is
in the
coming.
back. So he's going to use Void Eyes on the two of you. So you can target up to 2 creatures he can see. So each of you need to make a Constitution saving throw. So Piggy Dippin' and Macintosh.
You get +4. You get a
That
plus
is a-
D4.
That's a 20.
Okay.
So I get disadvantage, right?
No, you don't because
Oh, okay.
your thing affects other people, and he's not within 30 feet, so
you know,
he
I'm not
won't
gonna
get
get
that.
that.
So just Constitution save.
Yeah, so just one roll.
Plus D4.
That's
Don't
it.
forget it.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's see. So he spots the both of you, and from his eyes come crimson rays of just red beams that shoot out. You both made the save, so you take half damage on this.
Okay.
Yeah. What kind of
Yeah.
damage?
It's
Can't
gonna
wait
be.
to see my house get fucking eviscerated.
I know it's necrotic. So. hang
Oh
on.
yeah, no, you're fucking over 100 health, Kieran.
All right. So,
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Never heard
Wait,
of
you
a
don't have over 100 health? Imagine. High five, Kieran.
Imagine.
All right,
Yo,
so
up
that's
top.
Honestly, I probably just didn't do things right in the settings, but it'll take forever to fix it, so it's whatever.
By the way, Kieran, I have 101 health.
All right, so that's 31, but you both made the save, so reduced to 15 necrotic damage to both of you as it beams at both of you.
Bro, I can't believe you almost botted me with that one. I'm actually hurt.
So, yeah, so mark your damage, you two, and that's gonna be the monster's turn.
Get fucked, big man.
So, all right. So it is now
Set up
initiative
monkey
count 20. So he is going to use a lair action. Let's see what looks good. All right, let's do this one.
He's going to use rasterize.
So,
That's a small object.
all right. So, that's gonna suck. All right. Well, we'll see. So he's gonna use Avandra's grasp. So now this parasite begins to light up. Elixion uses the power of Avandra's ruined temple to create a watery tendril that rises out of the lake. So a giant water tentacle is rising out right next to you here, Macintosh. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah. That is a whopping. Ooh, that's a 28.
Okay, yeah. So it reaches around your foot, and before it can pull itself closed, you pull your leg free. As it yanks closed, the water just molds back
Just
into the water.
Give it a little slap. Stop that.
Wait, Kieran, is that plus your D4?
That's without the D4. That I get just a +9 to all dexterity saving throws.
It has to be a creature he can see, and he can only see two of you, so...
You need to add D4, Kieran.
He just wants really high numbers, thanks to him.
I'll roll a D4 for you, Kieran.
Alright, thank you. So
that's a +2, so he got, what was that?
That's a 30
like 30.
straight, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it change how it happens?
No, he still
I
escapes.
suddenly move my foot and then do a backflip off the tentacle as it goes underneath my foot.
Yeah, it just happens a little bit
Sure,
faster.
you can do that. All right, Jace,
Alright,
it's your turn. Please save us.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading secret chat. I'm trying to understand.
You ever seen like that video of like that guy doing like the splits and throwing it back on like the runway? That's Mac going away from the tentacle now.
Wait, is this snake a her?
God.
Roll
Oh,
perception.
it is a girl? Okay.
I don't want to answer that.
It's a girl.
I'm afraid to give him an answer.
Well, I made a spelling error, and I said, someone get me out of her, and I meant to say here.
Feel around it for some ovaries.
Okay, please,
feeling around.
just Jace, help us here. Save me from
Is
this.
there any cum in here?
Okay, well, I know
Oh
what
my
I'm. I know what I'm trying to do.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna get close to the snake that's got Asher right now,
Okay.
and I am going to make. Jesus Christ. I'm going to do a slash attack with my Diaga.
With disadvantage because you're in the smoke.
Yep, because I'm in disadvantage. Okay.
We love the smoke.
The other one is.
Smonk.
Does a 14 hit?
That's gonna miss.
Okay. Let me try another one then. Okay. Never mind. Both of those missed.
All right, so yeah, you run. You can hear it slithering around in the water, but you just shoot your dagger out, piercing the water, and both times it's able to slither free.
All right, we're gonna try one more attack because I have 2-weapon fighting with my revolver.
Okay.
Okay, that's first attack.
He uses the lightning launcher and just shocks everybody.
No, 21 to hit.
That hits. Yes.
I'm gonna use just regular revolver bullets on this thing's fucking forehead.
Ooh.
And that's 12 damage.
12. Okay.
I like it.
Let me write that down real quick there, brother. All right.
Oh, let me write that one down, bro.
So you miss with the dagger. You say, screw it. You spin the... are you using your fancier bullets or your regular bullets for this?
No, just the regular lightning.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not the lightning bolts, just the regular bullets.
Okay. So you fire out. You actually hear the scales get pierced, and you hear the slither as it screeches
That's
out.
so
You just hear it go, ow! Dick!
Could you not do that while I'm digesting my meal? All right, so it takes 12 damage. That's been accounted for. What's Werewolfy doing?
The homunculus is going to circle around behind Big Scary Monster Man.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I don't know how much. He's like 30 feet. That would be about there.
30 feet, yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
And then he's gonna take a melee attack real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, what's it? +5. Do. Ah, shit. That's a 10.
Even with because that's without disadvantage. That's regular.
Correct, because he's not in the smoke.
Okay. Yeah, that just it doesn't so much miss as he just swings down and it just like bounces off the creature's hide because he's not accurate enough. So yeah, that's gonna miss.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Can't do anything else.
That will be your turn. Next up is party o'clock, so it should be Asher's turn. All right, so Asher, on your turn. Hang on a second. Let me
What do I have to do saving throws for? I don't get any bonuses.
Yeah, well, so at the start of your turn, because you are being swallowed,
Lucky.
you're just gonna. Oh, because you're swallowed, you take. You're just gonna take straight damage, so you can't. You don't save from it. So you're gonna take.
Okay.
I'm counting. So 14 points of necrotic damage as its insides begin to burn away at your skin and sear your flesh.
Okay. And I'm not on my steed, so I'm not going to assume that it goes to him.
Correct. He's standing right next to you, so.
Can I do anything?
Yeah, you can, well, you just can't move. You are restrained, but you can still, like, take actions, so. I think. Let me double check.
Try and bite through his stomach.
Here's my question.
It says you're restrained. You keep talking. I'm gonna open up my notes thing here and make sure that being restrained means you can still...
Using your barbed dick, stab through its torso.
With level 1 command, I can say whatever. Like, I can say approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt.
Regurgitate.
So
can I use command on the second level instead? Because I feel like it would be overpowered to say, like, on the first level.
Okay, so so you're gonna command it to, or you're gonna try and command it to spit you out?
Yes.
Yeah. If you do it at the second level, I'll say it's powerful enough to reach the creature, even though you're inside of it.
So that's gonna be a Wisdom 15.
Wisdom save of 15. Okay, rolling for Wisdom. He rolled a nat 20.
You're
Ouch.
fucking with me.
And then, so that is a action. So I'm gonna use a bonus action and just start.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You don't have 2-weapon fighting, so because you gotta hold 2 light weapons for that.
We counted my talons as that.
Or all right. So then I guess you get 1 swing out of it.
So I'll just go ahead and just swipe at his, just do a line down his throat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that's a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's gonna be 11 plus. Wait, that's D8, 2d6. It's gonna be 14 damage.
Okay, hang on. Keep taking my notes here. Doing my thing. 10 more than a single turn. Okay, so now since it's taken enough damage, it's got to make a Constitution saving throw to keep you inside now.
Yes.
+3. It actually fails. So the two of you, your combined efforts makes it, and it shoots you out.
I look at who's that next to me?
That's Jace.
Jace.
Jace? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still bad with names. I look at Jace. Don't go in there.
Noted. Thank you, Asher. Oh wait, Jason's already been swallowed by one of those things before.
Yeah, you've been swallowed too before.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
That's fair. You definitely weren't here for that.
Okay, so that is your turn. Next up should be well, it's both of you, but Matt goes first. So.
All right. So, I would like to again go for the one that just regurgitated Asher.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is a crazy ass 17 damage.
Nice.
And I follow that up with another funny 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
And that is 20 points of damage.
Damn. All right. So this thing's getting beaten up really bad. You fire your arrow. You actually hit it in the tail, making its tail loose. It actually sinks more into the water. As it turns around, you shoot again. This time it goes like right into its cheek. This thing, yeah, he's really hurting this guy right here.
Nice.
Okay, is that your turn, Mockingtoosh?
Yeah, actually, no.
No.
I would like to use my bonus action to cast Misty Step so I can get closer to the group over to the right.
Okay. You know you just have regular movement too, right?
I know, but I can't be asked to use that, so then I can move a little bit further to get onto the other side of the one that's right by Artorias.
Oh, okay, so that's 5. That's 60, so that's double your movement. I assume that's what Misty
Perfect.
Step allows, so...
Yep. Misty Step allows me to teleport up to 30 feet, and then my 30 feet of movement will allow me to get onto the other side of it.
Okay. Keep in mind, though, now that you're there, you're all in range of Piggy Dippin' and his disadvantage
fine.
giving, so...
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay, then. So that'll be your turn. Piggiest of Dippins.
All right. Do you guys want me to slap him and then walk away, or walk away first?
I think
Either
might
or.
as well do some-
Doesn't
might as well
matter.
do some damage to him if you can.
Do a very
Yeah, if you can do
sassy
some damage.
slap.
Yeah,
Actually, King, is it possible I attack twice and then back up?
Yeah, you can
You
use
can
your
attack
you can
for
use
action.
your movement at any point during your turn.
Okay, and then also, would the movement give him attack of opportunity?
Oh, most certainly.
Honestly, I think it's worth it.
Why don't you wait until Can someone defend Piggy whenever?
there's an idea currently brewing, but unfortunately we got like a situation where we need
I got
Piggy
you,
out
man.
of range for it, but...
Shit. Okay, hold on. I think...
I gotcha.
I think Piggy will have to probably take. Probably
I'm
take.
at-
Okay, hold on, King.
I'm at
question.
max. I'm at max health.
If it comes to it, I will happily top you up with some health points because I've got like plenty of healing spells on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I
if you're
have
wearing-
my.
Yeah,
I have.
Jason's
my-
got the thingy.
I also
Question.
I have a question. So
Yes.
I have my homunculus servant has the reaction reversed fate, which I remember you writing. It
Yes.
says if it's within 60 feet of me, it can trade places to take the hit. Could I instead command it to do that with Piggy, or is that only for me?
It's because it's bound to you, it only affects with you, because you control
makes
it,
sense.
so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have another question just to make sure this is working. Does the 20 or does the disadvantage aura that Piggy has, the 30 feet disadvantage aura, is that applied to him?
To who? This thing?
To Elixion, yeah.
To the Apotheon.
I believe it's set to only be allies. It was
Yeah,
purposely
really?
it was purposely designed that way. So yeah. Because what gave it to you was the moon in the Netherdeep. So since all these creatures are a part of it, they're allied to the moon, so the curse wouldn't affect them.
I thought it was the rubidium spikes that Piggy and
Yeah, that
Sketch
crashed
slammed
into.
No, that just hurt them. I'm pretty sure.
I swear to God, it gave him rubidium corruption.
Well, it gave no. Okay, so yes, yeah, they're both corrupted by ruidium, but that's not what's causing this effect.
Oh, I thought that's what it was.
No, the ruidium right now hasn't been in them long enough to ruin them, but eventually it'll make them mindless, crazed monsters. So
Ah, okay.
Spoilers.
Well, okay. Either way, it works out, so that'll be fine.
Pretend they're quills from Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm not.
Alright, then no, don't bother about 25 feet. If you just want to piss
Yeah,
off,
just-
that's fine.
Piss him off and just move. That's what I would do.
Move how far? How
Out of 20 feet.
Over out of
Just
20.
move.
That's about right.
As far as you can.
I can do 40 feet.
Do
Just
that.
anything
then.
to get you safe.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
maybe enough if you want to like follow up to go back in there next turn.
Yeah, I'll probably do 30 then.
okay, tic tac,
Yeah.
come on.
All right, so I'd like to do
Impatient.
2 great axe hits and then back
Okay.
off.
All right.
Real quick, when they get attack of opportunity, what am I gonna roll for saving?
You don't. He just gets to attack
You
you.
don't. He just
Oh.
gets attack.
It
It either
hits or
rolls
doesn't.
AC to see if he actually hits you, though.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's just
It's like
any
it's
other
like
attack.
any other hit. You in attack of opportunities when you go, I'm fighting you, and then you turn around and go, I'm gonna walk away from you. Well, the guy would be stupid to not go, okay, well I'm gonna stab you in the back when you walk away. You're opening yourself up to let him get a free hit against you. So.
I think
Okay.
it's just rude.
Yeah, well, it's a giant monster, so I don't think he cares. He probably wants you in his belly, Oatmeal.
Do you know what I think of every
Damn
time
right
I
he
think
does.
of
I want
like,
oatmeal
people
in my belly.
disengaging to like offer like to get those attack of opportunities? Like every time I picture like someone walking away, so like an attack of opportunity happens, I picture like two people facing each other in Gmod, and then the guy putting away a crowbar and just walking away slowly, like like the default NPC walking animation, and then just being whacked in the back.
Yeah.
Now you have me think about Gmod. Crab.
All right,
Okay.
roll the hit then, Piggy Dippin'.
Yeah, hit DC 19.
That'll hit.
All right, 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 plus 12 is 24.
Yes. Okay.
All right, so it's 24 damage. All right, hit DC 29.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
God damn.
Oh damn! Imagine only rolling single digits.
Woo!
Hitting me. Damage 14 plus 3. That's 7. Yeah, 17.
Yeah, 17. Okay.
17.
Hell yeah.
Plus
Shit.
Nope, that's not it.
We
Hang
win
on.
those?
17 plus 9.
Okay.
26.
Yeah. The number on the end here is a 9, so I can just deduct a 9, so it makes it an even number now. Okay. That works.
Or
Alright,
if it's also an
before-
even number.
Before I back off, how's it looking?
It's hurting. It's not terribly winded, but you've sliced into it again. You're hacking, the blood shooting out of it. You're slicing this creature up. It is oozing like actual blood. It's actually, this would be a good time for it to say something to you. So it just looks down at you. No one remembers. No one cares. Not even you. So I gotta keep it dramatic, right? So
That was all good.
Well, we literally lived through his memories and one-upped him in his own memories. What you mean?
We did better than he did in his own memories. Fucking
Yeah, bro.
nerd.
all right. So I gotta account for the fire orb, but that's at the end of your turn. So where are you moving to?
I'm like, is 25 feet good, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
25 feet, like whichever direction you want to do,
All right.
You're gonna go. So
preferably away from us.
I'd like to back off from it by 25 feet.
So you're gonna go like this way or something?
Do you guys
Yes.
want me to go up
Just
here?
yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just to like disadvantage
not
on saving
him.
throws and shit.
All right. So
Please,
5, 15, 20.
And then
So that's
yeah,
25.
fire aura doesn't do anything. Yep.
Yeah. So fire aura doesn't affect him. However, he does get, as you walk away, he gets to attack you with grasping hands. Let's see.
Wait, 2? There should be only one hit.
Well, it's just the name of the attack.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 25 to hit. So he gets it. That'll be... Let's see.
Smacks Piggy dipping on the ass. Looking good, toots.
He's got little T-Rex arms.
All right. So that is going to be so that's going to be 22 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 11. So 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I need you... Wait. Hang on.
Your T-Rex.
Hang on.
Yeah, you're grappled, actually.
Oh.
So you can't move away from him.
Ah.
That's an issue.
So as you try to walk away after slicing into it, its hands reach out, they like knock you down, dealing the damage, and then they grab onto you. So now it's holding you like against it with all these hands trying to get at you.
You're going to
Alright.
Brazil. All right, give it the fire damage then.
Yeah, all right. So instead, you scorch it and do the fire damage. So that'll be your turn, I assume.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. So I believe that is everybody, except for the monsters. So at the end of your turn, Piggy Dippin', the monster's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Oh no.
And it's going to use Grasping Hands. It knows this guy's behind it, so it's going to attempt to attack him, just to get him out of the way. That'll be a 17 to hit.
What is this thing's AC? Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I feel like I might not even have to roll, but we'll go for it. Oh, I rolled low. So that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And the wolf is grappled to him as well.
Sounds good.
So as it turns around and smashes him. All right. Next up are these failers. So this guy, he didn't like you shooting him in the face like that, Jace, so he's going to try and bite you.
I don't think I'd like it either. So you kind of deserve this, Jace.
Yeah.
Prick.
So that's gonna be. Hey, let me do this right. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Is that with disadvantage?
No, it's not. So the good call.
Just before.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll still hit.
Okay. Then let us do the damage. That's gonna be 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you are now grappled.
Fair enough.
It's going to try and smack Asher with its tail.
That's not.
Well, it's gonna try. I'll roll disadvantage. Don't worry. Woo! It's gonna get disadvantage because that was a nat 20 on it with the higher number. But that's yes, it was. That's still gonna be a 26 to hit Asher with its tail as it swats you. That'll be. That is going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage, Asher, as it smacks you in the face with its tail. And then with its bonus action, it's going to try and swallow Jace.
Can I be back on my steed or no?
Well, it just spit you out next to your steed. It didn't spit you on your steed, so you'll have to go back on your
Really
turn.
considerate.
The swallow is going to be a 15 to hit, which should miss. So
Yeah, that definitely misses.
okay, so it does. So it bites you, but you're able to basically hold off its jaw as it tries to eat you. The other one's gonna go, and he's just gonna try and attack Turius. He's gonna try and bite you with disadvantage. That is still a 21 hit. So that's a hit with the bite. 2d8 plus 5. That is going to be. That's going to be 18 points of piercing damage. Artorias. It's going to use its tail on Macintosh with disadvantage.
Excellent.
Did I
that's a 12.
Can I use my reaction on that, by the way?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Say it
just
quicker
gonna
next
go
time.
No, it's because you were mid-sentence, so I didn't want
yeah.
to...
So then that's 9 damage.
9 damage,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
It's going to miss its tail attack, but it is going to use its bonus action to try and swallow you, Artorias.
I'm proud of you for being a gentleman.
So, because you're grappled, that's going to be that's a 25 to hit on the swallow. So it's going to swallow you.
God, this is shit.
Hey, you guys said you wanted to use your old powers against some big villain, right? So.
No, Dire said that.
Alright, that is their turn. We are going top of the round. So, it's actually your turn, Artorias. So, on the start of your turn, because you've been swallowed, first, you're going to take... Ooh, boy. Okay. You're going to take 20 points of necrotic damage as you get burned alive from the acidic materials inside, slowly digesting you. Very tasty.
Yummy. Very nice.
And then you can, you're restrained, but you can still do stuff.
20 points, huh?
Start spinning with your sword out really fast.
Yeah. 20 points, right? Okay. So what? I can actually attack from in here.
Yes, you can.
It's very cozy.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and come on, Hap. Work. I don't know why it's being so slow. Give me a minute.
It's okay. Take your time, but not too much time. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing necrotic damage. I'm just kidding. How mean would I have to be?
Asher is outside. You can do it!
I believe in you.
I don't want to. I'm
Give
standing
me
here. I'm
inspiration.
enjoying this. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, ooh, it's nice and moist in here.
Like a sauna.
It's like a sauna.
Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do is, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my rapier. Just
Okay. Since you're
with the
inside of it,
main-
you can just a regular attack. You don't get disadvantage since you're inside of it, so.
There's no smoke in here.
all right, cool.
Pops another smoke bomb inside of the snake.
Gives him hides inside the creature.
Actually, you know what's kind of funny about that? Physically speaking, if he creates like a smoke bomb that's like, what is it, 30 or 60 feet? Imagine like 60 feet of smoke just suddenly exploding in your body. That would fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
You'd probably get cancer right away.
That's right.
Given that
Cancer's the
I'm,
first stage. This is super cancer.
given that I'm like inside it, can I get
Cancer
advantage?
too.
Because it would be very hard for me to fucking miss.
Yeah,
But
okay.
also, like,
Well,
I was gonna say if he's restrained, that means it's also harder for him to like swing at it. So he could, like,
that's why.
poke it in a-
If you weren't restrained, you know, I would say yeah, but you are restrained, which means like you're trapped in place. So
You're in
I
it. Think of it like a big ass snake like swallowing you whole. Like you're basically like, you know.
you're lucky you can move your arms at all to cut through it. So I'd say just a regular
Yes.
attack.
Gotcha. So, does 17 do the job?
17 does, yes.
Right, so that ideal. And. God, it's so slow. I'm just watching this dice go across my screen at like
Yeah, it's pace.
1 pixel a minute.
Let's go, Minuteman.
So, ideal 15 damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
So that was with my thing. I used Booming Blade as my thing. So I believe, what is it, 2d8, wasn't it?
I thought it was 1d8 for Booming Blade.
Is it no? Because it's I 2d8 for like the initial damage, and then moving target is 3d8. So once it's moved, it takes 3d8 damage. Then
Okay, well it hasn't moved, so yeah, then it's just
yeah, it just
bonus.
takes the
Okay.
initial damage.
okay.
Yeah. Right, so the initial damage then with that is, again, dice, fucking stop moving,
Oh, you're upcasting this.
6. So that's a total of 21 damage.
Okie dokie. All right. So yeah, you slice through it and exploding inside. Okay. Is that
Okay,
your
am
turn?
I out now? Or?
No, not yet.
And do I have to, like, make a movement to get out of this, or?
No, you have to deal a certain amount of damage per turn to force it to make a Constitution saving throw. That's how Asher got out, but you haven't done enough damage yet.
Just hit it a bit.
Alright, okay.
Tickle its gullet.
Tickle is.
Tickle the dangly bit.
I'm gonna stick my finger outside.
Twist
of
his
the guy.
dick.
Stick his finger out his ass.
I'm gonna poke his G spot.
Yeah.
Twist his dick.
I feel like that would.
Next
I feel like that would just make him tense up more and crush you more.
Hey, who said that wasn't what I was
Get that
looking
gorilla
for?
grip.
Gorilla grip.
The gorilla grip of 87.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, Nire.
God.
All right. So is that your turn?
Shut up.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not exactly moving anywhere, so.
No, you're sitting in a cozy spot. Okay. So that is your turn. So that makes it Big Boy's turn. So first,
What's
I gotta roll for him to recharge
Sorry about
his
me.
ability.
No.
He'll be recharging that.
Why?
How does it feel knowing you're getting bested by this?
So let's see. So he's got 2 people. He's holding on to a couple people. So he's just gonna beat the shit out of you guys while he's grappled you. So let's see.
Starts making them play fight like toy soldiers.
That's kind of what I was thinking of. Just like,
Here comes a giant fist!
yeah, exactly. Fighter pilot. And here comes a giant fist. No, wait, Alexian, that's not how you play the game. Oh. And here comes a giant fist! Alright, so,
King,
yeah?
can I ask really quick?
Mhm.
Was Alexian's voice coming out of that statue in the center?
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like this thing oozed out of it, but yes.
It doesn't
voice
hold
still
any
there?
more significance.
Well, the statue hasn't reacted in any other way since.
Fuck around and find out.
Like the
fuck around
the
and find out?
ruidium tendrils are coming out of these prayer sites, but nothing's like coming from this except
We should
the
go
giant
pray.
monster.
We should go pray.
All right, so it is going to make a grasping hands attack against the wolf.
Yeah, grasping.
Wait, what? It's already grabbing.
Well,
Grasp
yeah, well,
has a
that's
lot
its
of hands.
attack, so it's
That's
already
just what it's
grappled, so it
called.
gets to
Oh.
attack. So that's going to be an 18 hit, which
Yep,
Big
should
grabby
hit.
boy.
Okay. So Wolfie Boy is going to take. I wish I could do.
Points of damage.
You know, it'd be nice if
By
I
the
could do
way.
math. That's going to be 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yep, that thing is destroyed.
Okay, that means he gets 2 more to do against Piggy Dippin', who he's holding on
Oh,
to.
sweet.
That's gonna be a.
What's
That's gonna be a 20 to hit, which will hit, and we'll just do the other one right now and see if it hits or not. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a 23 to hit. All right,
Oh, sweet.
Piggy Dippin'. I'm just gonna do it all together. So that is. Okay, so that's 14, and then we'll do this one. Oh boy. Okay, so that's 40, 21. So the 2 attacks combined is 35, reduced because it's bludgeoning damage to 17. Yeah, 17. So that's 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it holds you there and just, it sort of starts beating you up with the hands. Yeah, so that's gonna be Big Boy's turn. And yeah, that's his turn. So, next up should be
Because it's the battle, obviously. Out from the room.
It's not.
it's gonna be Jace. Your turn.
All right.
Let's go, Jace.
Yeah. All right. I'm still grappled by this thing, right?
Yes. So you need
JC, he's our man. He lacks the eye of a man.
So it didn't swallow you, so you can attempt to break the grapple, but that'll take your action, or you can just, swing at it while you're holding on it's holding on to you.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take some swings at it.
Okay.
That is a 27 to hit on the first one.
That'll hit.
That's a 14 to hit on the second one.
That one will miss.
Fair enough. Let's check the damage of the whisper real quick. Okay, there's that. Doesn't this do? Wait. Oh god. My brain
King,
stopped
I'm
working.
guessing if I'm downed, my rage automatically just turns off, and then if I get back up, I turn it back on myself.
Yes, until you get the ability that lets you keep it going if you're unconscious. But
Oh, actually, hold on.
because I thought you said you had it, but I wasn't sure. That's why I'm just giving you the reminder.
It is called Relentless Rage. If I drop to 0 hit points while you're raging, I don't die. I make a DC 10 con saving throw. And if I succeed, I drop to 1 HP.
Okay, so
Alright.
take note of that.
Alright, I just did 21 total damage there.
All right, so this creature with arrows piercing its body, blood oozing, you reach out with your dagger and you shove it up through the creature's jaw, locking its mouth in place, piercing it through the face, and you kill it. Its body goes limp around you and just sinks into the water.
Heck yeah, gamer!
Oh, yeah.
And we did come to the consensus that 2-weapon fighting does not mean that as a bonus action I cannot target another creature, right?
Well, if it's your...
Doesn't mean that.
No, I don't believe it does, yeah. It only means...
That's
in the world.
a different stat. That's
Yeah.
a different thing.
Okay. Well... I guess in that case I'm just gonna move closer to the thing that's got Sketchy currently sprawled
Okay.
right now. And I can't really do anything, unfortunately, but I'm at least there.
Taunt it.
Who said that was a bad thing? I'm enjoying my. No, I'm kidding. Please don't.
Taunt it. Floss on him.
It's
It's
horrible.
gritty.
As he takes 20 points every turn. Okay, so that was your turn. On initiative count 20, he's going to use a lair action, the big boy. Let's see. Let's just keep doing this. All right. So he's going to use Sanine's Torment. So the prayer site down here begins to glow. Using the power of Sanine's Ruined Temple, creates a watery form in the space of one creature either standing on the lake or submerged in it. So it doesn't need to see you for this to happen. So, because I don't know who to pick, I'm just going to roll a die, and whoever it lands on, it lands on. All right, Macintosh, you're the unlucky one.
We should have gone.
What happened?
We should have gone to pray.
So, with the lair action, let's see. This watery form assumes the vague likeness of you, and it appears right next to you. So it's like a watery version of your character.
Oh, nice.
And-
Doppelganger.
And it's going to take a melee attack at you with a water sword. So,
Fantastic.
Let's see if we get a hit.
Little does he
With
know that I've
disadvantage.
trained standing underneath waterfalls for years, so water's not going to do shit to me.
So that's
joke.
that's going to be an 18 hit
With
Okay,
disadvantage.
fantastic. That hits.
with well, no, it doesn't need to see him. This is like a magical effect happening.
Oh.
So
And plus, it's just out range of the effect, I think. Maybe.
so
Not sure.
it might be actually if it's over here. But either way, this is like a magical effect, so it just kind of happens. It's just one regular attack. So you're gonna take. Oh, that's not that bad. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it
I
swings
take
at you.
6 points of splashing damage.
Yeah. Well, the water's solid enough to really like hit you in the side as it smacks you in the gut, and like you think it bruises a rib, and then the watery form of yourself dissipates back into the lake.
I was about to say, if he fucking hits me again, I'm going to kick him in his water balloons.
It's just one attack. All right. So that is the initiative count. So next up it should be Asher. Yeah, Asher.
Okay.
You gonna get on your thing before anything else?
Guys, just just question recommendation. I don't want me to go near the monster still.
Get sketchy
Shit.
out. That's the most important.
Okay.
Yeah,
kill
get
that thing-
sketchy.
kill that
I'll
thing.
handle
Help
the
sketchy.
situation.
I'm gonna go ahead and swipe at it twice,
So you're gonna
And,
attack
by
this.
the way-
You're going over here and attacking this monster.
and I'm gonna do what we were talking about earlier. 2-weapon fighting. I'm gonna do my sword and my talons.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 14.
To 14
And
to
that's
hit.
14 for my sword.
Okay, that's gonna miss then.
Okay, and then that's a 24 for my talons.
That'll hit.
So that'll be
Fuck him up.
8 damage.
Okay.
And since my first one didn't hit, I'll use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay. So your action surging. Okay.
No, it's just my bonus action. My bonus action, I can attack again.
So what? Hang on. So the 2-weapon fighting is the bonus action.
Yes, but I have 2 attacks per action. That's what the thing was. So my
Oh,
first attack
okay,
is 2 attacks.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what. Okay. Okay. So go ahead then. Yeah.
Okay, and this is with my regular sword.
Okay.
So that's going to be 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that'll be 14 damage plus 6, so 20 damage total.
Okay, so you run up to the creature. You are able to slice into it, and it does have to roll a Constitution saving throw,
Let's go.
to which it's going to fail. So it's going to and spit you out. He's like, "Aw."
Take me,
No, I was
instead,
laughing at
bastard.
a meme on
You guys
Twitter.
fight over who gets swallowed.
Me next. I want to go back in.
You see him like prying its mouth open.
Am I a
Alright.
joke to you?
Yes. So, I'm gonna assume that's your turn.
Right here.
We do still need to help Dyer, so...
Don't worry, I've got it.
All right. So, speaking of which, Macintosh, it's your turn.
Using my bonus action, I would like to attach one of my explosive charges
Okay.
to one of my arrows.
I believe this is one of the last couple you have. So,
I actually have 3 left.
okay.
Well, 4 left, including the one back at the place.
Right.
But yes, 3.
Okay.
So yeah, I would like to. I'm gonna roll to hit. That is that's a 20.
That'll hit.
And then because I don't know the stats, I want you to.
Yeah. I can. Well, it's the explosive charge. Those ones are 5d6 fire damage
Okay.
plus your arrow.
So the arrow did 25 on the first hit,
Okay.
and that is you said it said 66, yeah.
5d6. Don't push it.
5d6. Okay. I'm sorry. So that is 25 plus 12.
Don't anger Dungeon Daddy.
12. Okay, so that'll be bringing him to that. Okay, so yeah, you fire the arrow, it hits the creature in the chest and explodes, igniting it for a short while. You actually see it swaying back and forth, trying to like it's splashing the water onto itself to try and put itself out. Yeah, he's getting pretty hurt. You see slabs of his meat just like flopping off into the water and sinking.
Yeah, I'd like you to let me know if if he ends up in like semi-critical condition, let's say. So this is my second roll, and this is that's an 18 to hit,
That'll hit.
and That is going to be a 16, and I'm going to target his arm that's holding Dire.
This is just a regular one because you can't reattach
Just
another
yeah.
one. So okay, let me do that. Is that is there? Okay, so you're gonna shoot the arm.
Yep.
Okay, so you fire again. This time it pierces through the elbow of that arm. I'm not gonna say it detaches the arm, but it makes it significantly weaker.
Of course, thank you. That's all I can ask for. And because I've used everything, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, that is your turn. So that makes it Piggy Dippin'. It is your turn. So you can attempt to break the grapple, which will be your action, or you can, you're grappled to it, so you can just swing at him.
All right.
You still get plus D4.
Oh, I gotta
Give
roll
me
that
2 minutes,
too.
I'll be back.
Tree
Let me
chart.
check how much longer this.
Because like honestly, it'd probably be in my best interest to get out of the grapple.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
like I don't have enough health, like eventually, to just keep wheeling on it while it's got me.
No, yeah, and if this plan that we're gonna try and work is gonna work out, we'd like you to be out of that range anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Because I'm gonna be honest, this form of corruption, I don't think is gonna be one we can really reason with. This is like well too far gone. I'm just looking at that, and it's like, bit grotesque for someone to shift back to from.
All right.
And if he does, he'll be on death's door anyway.
Do I still get a plus whatever to my roll?
Oh, the
plus-
bless? Yeah.
Okay. Would I roll to try and break the grapple? Because hold on. 1 second.
I think it's a strength saving throw,
Yeah, to
right?
break the grapple is a strength saving throw.
Okay, hold on.
And I will because the arm is now damaged, I will reduce the difficulty of it. So
Okay, because like I do have grapple pin, but I assume I have to be winning the grapple to.
yeah,
attempt to
you have to be
Yes.
holding onto the target. So
Okay, so let me just try and get out of the grapple. So strength saving.
Mm-hmm.
14. So can I get a +4 on that?
Yeah. We roll it's 1d4, isn't it?
yeah, with the bless, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. So roll a
So you
d4.
get a D4 to add to it. Bless you.
14 +4, 18.
Okay, yeah, you are able to pry the arm open and move yourself. I mean, you're still right next to him, but yeah, you're able to pull yourself free from the grapple.
Vomit, run.
Fucking run. Well, if I run, is it still gonna fucking hit me in the back?
Well,
If
you're
it
right.
fucking hits you in the back, I will heal
Yeah.
you. It's fine.
Yeah, you're right next to him, so he will get another attack of opportunity against you.
Would you rather be incinerated or slapped on the ass? So that's sexual harassment or the Michael Jackson treatment.
Burned alive.
It's your call.
Is it a dub or is it a dub? That's what I'm hearing.
Well, this is a joke. Dippin's a guy. He can't be sexually harassed.
Shit, you're right. Just go. Run.
Run.
So you're gonna
I'd
try to
like
run away?
No.
Please.
Steaming hot
Piggy
take.
Dippin' works at Blizzard.
I'd like to run
Dippin'.
towards the boys' king.
Okay, first attack of opportunity.
Coolio.
That is going to be a 15 to hit, which should miss, I assume.
Yeah, my AC right now is 16.
Okay,
Wait,
so
run away, Dippin'.
So you watch as I keep grabbing that thing. You watch as your friend Piggy Dippin' like bobs and weaves through the arms and is able to. Where are you going? Like how close to them all?
Who
Head
should
to
I
my
go
right,
to?
why
I
not?
have 40 walking speed. Who do you want me to go to?
Yeah, head to my right. Why not?
All right. You
Stay
heard
out
me.
of Jason Arturus' way so they can zap this fuck.
That's 40 right there. So
Gotcha.
okay.
And I'll go. Actually, okay. So, guys, my rage is still going. Bonus action, I can turn it off and turn it back on. Do you think it's safe for me to turn it off right now?
Yeah, turn it off
Yeah.
right now because like the only other enemy that's in range is like being pummeled by Asher anyway.
Okay, so I'd like to use a bonus action to turn it off.
Okay.
Let me write that down. And that's all
That's
I
it?
can do.
Okay. So
That's all she wrote.
all she wrote. All right. So that is the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to just do some moving and grooving. So you listen painfully as it just like
This guy can literally eat my whole
as it
ass.
slithers around. Yeah. So he's gonna stop right there. And that's the legendary action just to move, but so he's going to do that. And now it is going to be this dude's turn. He's getting a little overwhelmed, but he's just going to attack Artorias, because why not, right? Everybody wants to attack Artorias.
Sometimes, yes.
All right. And I'm rolling with disadvantage before Joysticks panics. That's going to be 13 with the bite, so that'll miss. And then, but he still gets his tail attack. Ah! I dropped my die. If it lands on the floor, it don't count, so I'm just going to re-roll that. Don't matter, I rolled a 3 plus, what is that? Yeah, that's like 12. So, nope, he misses both attacks because he's still in the smoke. So, that'll be his turn. So we go to top of the turn order. Artorias, what's you in the mood for?
Right. What are you guys saying? Like, what's the plan? Because
I think we can do it.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead for it, and then we'll save what Jason's got up his sleeve as a backup in case we need it. Like, after, like, if this doesn't do it for him, and then, like, you know, the big fucker's still, you know, cranking 90s in front of us, then we'll use Jace.
okay.
Wait,
How far away is Jace to the big guy right now?
About 15, 20 feet.
Right. Is there any way I can sort of... Yeah, you see, I can't do that, can I?
Fuck it. Just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a bit of trolling.
I'll drop in the chat.
Hold your action. We'll wait till Jace can move, and then the funny happens.
How far away am I to it? 20 feet?
Yeah, I'd say 20, I guess. Like
right,
that.
I'm just gonna move
Moves him closer.
Well, like, so he's occupying this square, so then I can count it better.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna move back 5 feet.
Well, this dude's in your way, so, like, here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then, I'm gonna go ahead and hold my action.
Okay. You're holding your attack action. Like, what specific action? Okay.
Both my bonus and my action.
You can't hold both.
You gotta do one.
Oh, can I not? Oh, okay.
No.
Well, then I guess.
So when you hold an action, you gotta tell me what you're holding. Are you holding a spell? Are you holding your weapon attack? What you doing
I'll hold a spell.
Okay, so
I'll
you're
hold
holding
a spell, and I'll hold it until Jace's move.
Okay. So then that is your turn, so now it's his turn. I'm going
Can
to
I
roll
not-
for
I
his
thought I could use
reach.
my bonus action?
You want to know what I'm holding?
Well, okay, then do your turn, then hold your thing. So you're doing a bonus action now?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action just to, I guess, cast a fireball at this dude.
Okay.
So that is... Give me a sec. It's awkward because I have to swap to the
app.
the app every time from
Yeah.
Discord. It's really, really annoying.
It's okay.
And you meant firebolt, right? Sketchy.
Fireball. Or
On the guy right next to you?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Wait. Which spell are you?
Alright.
Firebolt or fireball?
I'm casting Firebolt right now.
Okay.
on this dude.
Well, you said fireball, and I'm
ball.
like, that has a 20-foot radius, so it's gonna ignite everybody in the area.
I
so.
know.
He confirmed my fears, and then I got worried.
So roll for firebolt on the Bloodfin.
Yep. Dice is still rolling.
Okay. Sometime today, app on Sketchy's phone.
Mm-hmm. Still rolling.
Okay. It does. I will say your slow roll makes it really intense.
Oh, it does. It's literally.
What's it gonna do?
So I got a 15.
You got a what?
15.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
You fire outwards and it spins in a circle and like with its slithering body bobs and weaves, not dobs.
Bobbies and weavies.
So, that's your turn. You're holding your
I
action.
told you already. I'm holding my action for Chase's move, and it's a
Okay.
spell.
Okie dokie then. So that is your turn. Makes it Big Boy's turn. So,
Fuck you, big boy.
yeah, he's just gonna scooch on in here. Meet up with everybody. And let's say, yeah, he's gonna split his grasping hands attack. So one is gonna go to the panther. So let's see here. That is going to be a 27 to hit on the Panther, which I assume its AC is not 27. So keep track of this, Oatmeal. It's going to take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So it should have like 2 left as it just decks the Panther in the face and it like flops onto its side.
It already had damage taken to it, so it's done.
Oh, it is? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. So yeah, it's done. All right, Jace, it's gonna attack you.
bastard.
It's gonna attack you twice with disadvantage.
Kelmoro forever.
So that's a nat 1 with the first attack.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Second one is a 19 to hit, and since you gave up
hurt
your
yourself, by the way.
since it gave up with that shield, fine. Since it gave up with the you gave up the shield, it should hit with 19.
Fucking no, it won't. Disadvantage.
I rolled with disadvantage.
And you got a nat 1, dummy.
Yeah, it takes 2 attacks against you. Nat 1, and then the second attack was a 19.
How does it take 2 attacks against me? It just attacked the Panther.
Yeah, he's a boss. He can attack anyone he wants.
It's powerful.
That's
How many
that's
arms
a
does it
really
have?
cool. That's a really cool.
I have it right
ability.
here. Multi-attack. Elixion makes 3 grasping hand attacks.
Okay, I thought it only had like. Okay, I thought we blew off one of its arms earlier.
No, I
It
think
has-
it's elbow.
It has
elbow
it has
knobbly.
it has 6 arms, so and 1 is critically damaged.
Oh, gotcha.
If you blew off all of his arms, maybe I'd start reducing the attacks he can do. But yeah, right now he's fine. So that's a
I thought he
19.
only had like. Okay, I didn't realize he had 6 arms.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Look at the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's art, man.
Literally three of the arms are covered up. I can't see all of them.
Okay,
I'm
well
gonna
if you
be honest.
do you want the picture to look nice or not? I'm trying to zoom in so it's not pixelated.
Just do the fucking damage.
I'm rolling the fucking damage. That's let's see, so that's 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you get a nice big hug because now you're grappled by him.
Oh, I like you.
I'm gonna be honest. This is just an educated guess, but I don't think dudes with more than 2 arms are like at the point of being able to be like redeemed in any qualities or ways. So I think we should kill him.
What do you think we've been trying to do, Kieran?
I don't know. Incapacitate him so we can try and persuade him to shut the fuck up and not be a dick.
So
I'm gonna kiss it.
as it beats on you, it pulls you close, saying, "Even you will be forgotten. Do you trust them, your friends? Do not trust. Do not grow close."
Hold me closer, artificer.
This is my response to that.
Need some fucking therapy, bro.
I want to see the response.
All right,
Watch your tone, motherfucker.
so that's his turn. Next up should be a JC boy.
I like the cat. By
What
the
arm
way.
did it grab me with?
Fire.
I don't know, just one off. It didn't grab you with its bad arm, if that's what you're thinking. So
Yeah,
it grabbed
that's
you with
what
a
I was
different arm,
thinking.
but
Okay.
yeah. So you can either use your action to break the grapple, or you can just do other stuff while you're held onto, all snugly close like.
So I get a D4 to my saving throw, correct?
Yes, with disadvantage because you're right next to Piggy Dippin'.
By the way, this will only last 2 more
helping.
rounds. I've been keeping track.
Thank you, Oatmeal.
And then let me check some of my actions
Teacher,
real
you
quick.
forgot to get his homework last night.
I got a surprise, students! Pop quiz, Gibby! Gibby!
Rips off shirt. Give it!
I liked younger Gibby. Older Gibby was lame, but
Whoa, Pete.
shut the fuck up. He was funny as a character.
Okay, Pete.
So what you doing, Jace?
Okay, I got a 20 on the strength saving throw.
All right, you were able to pry the fingers loose and scooch over a bit. So
Yeah, probably.
Sweet, fantastic.
You're no longer
and
grappled.
Since it is still my turn, I am. He's gonna.
Oh, that looked painful. Look at that gif.
Fucking
What?
punches him.
Like, that looks like it's actually hurting him.
It fucking is.
And then I'll post it in this chat so King can see it.
oh boy, what are you?
That is.
That's what it looks like when they get an attack of opportunity.
I like that one.
Alright. Are we just. Sketchy, I'm just saying we're just gonna abandon our idea. I'm just gonna fucking start cutting this bitch up.
Cut it. Cut it real good. Cut it. Good cut.
Okay, that was a 12 to hit for the first one, so that's a fucking no.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Okay. See if the other attack hits. That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Alright. There's that. Plus... Oops, not a D100. Alright, that is 14 damage with the dagger total.
Okie dokie.
And let me go ahead and do two-weapon fighting. Shoot it with a revolver.
Okay.
Shoot it. Don't miss.
Yeah, okay, 14 to hit. That's not gonna do it.
That'll miss, yeah.
I
So
just told you not to miss.
you throw your dagger at it, it knocks it away with a hand, but you're able to recall it. You throw it again, this time cutting into it deeply. You go to fire, though, and it is able to just kind of maneuver itself out of the way, shake you off balance. Yeah, he's hurting pretty bad, though, so he's not looking good.
Say throw all your bullshit at it.
So, that is your turn. At the end of your turn, though, he's going to use a legendary action to attack you, Jace.
Of course he is.
Of course he is. I will roll disadvantage. That is going to be... That is still a 20 to hit, though, even with disadvantage.
Gross.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Just remember me afterwards, by the way. I have my action for this.
Oh yeah, you were held in your action. So okay, so hang on. So that's let me think of the math. Do the math here. So that's 18 points of bludgeoning damage, Jace, and you were grappled again on the legendary action.
Fucking
Congratulations.
But at the same time, Artorias was holding his spell action. So
Yep. Here we go.
How tall is this guy?
I don't know, like a good 6 feet.
Somewhere between.
Like, he's 6 feet with 5'11".
Somewhere between like 20 and 30 feet. You're not really sure.
Oh, so 7 feet tall. Gotcha.
So he's over 30 feet. So if I hit his head with something with a 20-foot radius, it won't attack people at ground level.
Yes.
Hopefully.
This is what we hope for.
Right.
Do it.
Jace,
Yeah.
buddy, you're a little taller than the rest of us right now.
Really? No shit.
And you see, I kind of held this.
Yep.
His muscles are straining to keep the spell in at this point. Like, you know.
It's like that TikTok. I need to come so bad.
Don't worry, Jace. If you need healing after this, I'll get you.
Just
This
do
is
it.
not
Just do
this
it.
is not a very relatable thing, Dyer. Anyway, I'm gonna cast at level 4.
Level 4.
Fireball.
Holy shit!
So this is fireball now.
This is fireball.
So you actually have the spell. Okay.
Yeah.
So I believe that's 96.
Fuck me.
Give me 2 minutes while the app loads.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll 9. Yeah, I believe it's 8d6
what's the-
at 3rd level,
what's
so
the-
at 4th level
okay.
it's 9.
Should
What's
we
the
roll for
saving
him?
throw? What's the fucking saving throw?
There is no
15.
saving throw.
Do you
15
want me
on
to do this?
It's 15 on
do the roll
Dex. Is that
for
what you
him?
said?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe off the
Yeah.
top of my head. My phone
It
was
should be a
loading
religion
and-
saving throw, because nothing will
Fucking
save you from that.
fantastic. All right, sweet. I got an 18, so I
Okay.
saved.
So let's see. Let me check here. I will roll for Dex
Hold
on
on,
my big
I'm
monster
still-
boy.
Joy, do you want me to go ahead and roll for you? I mean, no.
He'll
sorry,
probably
not Joy,
dodge it.
Sketchy.
Honestly, I have very low expectations. He'll probably dodge the fireball.
Well, he'll only take half damage is the thing if he makes the saving throw.
It's true.
Actually, he's gonna use legendary uncanny dodge.
And he's gonna avoid
Well-
all of it.
I was gonna
And he'll
say,
fuck your mom.
so here's the thing. He failed the saving throw. However, he has, and I'm not making this shit up before you get all pissy, he has a legendary resistance. If he fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed it instead. So he
I'm
automatically
pissed.
succeeds.
Literally just Dyer's meme.
But there's a set number of these legendary resistances, so if he burns through them all, he don't have them anymore. It's not like a forever
Right.
thing.
Yeah,
So
but that's funny because I only have 1 4th level spell slot. Right, okay, that's
that's
fine.
such a wizard thing to do. I have 1 9th level spell slot. Fireball!
Alright, now we have to wait extra long for the
Yeah,
what
we
is
got a
it,
lot of
90?
fucking
So yeah,
damage,
so we
actually.
need the 96, and then he's gonna take half that. So
Yep.
Right, so he still takes what is that? 19 damage. I rolled a 38.
So he takes a 19 of that. All right, so you send the fireball far above you. It shoots out like through the smoke, scorching it, giving it like a powdery look, and it blasts him right in the face. You actually see some of its eyes scorch off. Of course, the 20-foot radius covers the majority of the upper half of its body, searing the flesh. You see the blood and the burning. It smells horrible. It also hits your friend as well. So, okay, so he's really bad. Like you see this thing sagging, basically. Like the arms are starting to go a little lax. It's still holding on to Jace, but even Jace, you can feel the grip on you loosening from that hit. So
POV my nuts.
all right, so
Hey, thank you.
so it is going. Oh, I can't see you though.
Dire quit.
Yeah, fuck it. It's never mind then. All right, so
add stealth attack to that.
So
Speed is
that-
hilarious.
that was yours. He went. All right, so next up is Asher.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fuck it up.
Okay, you're gonna walk
I'm
up.
gonna attack with my sword and attack with my talons.
Well, are you
So that's
attacking the Bloodfin or are you attacking the big guy?
Oh, yeah.
So if you move the blood fin,
Guys,
gets attack
which
of
one
opportunity.
should I do?
Let's get this fucker off the field. The blood fin. Like otherwise you're gonna sustain a fucking attack of opportunity anyway.
Okay, so that's a 17.
So that'll
To
hit. That'll hit.
And then for my talons, where is it? That's a 21.
You wanna try-
Non-natural.
That'll hit too.
You should try picking away at the arms so he has like less chances to fucking use his grapple hand attack or whatever the hell it was called.
We're fighting the blood fin right now.
Oh, I'm talking about the big guy.
20
Yeah, but if
plus-
he'll have to move and then he'll get attack of opportunity. So
So
Yeah, I'm
that
saying
was
in general.
27 total damage.
alrighty, so that's actually enough. So with your claws, you slice this creature in the face. As it rears back, you cut through it with your sword, decapitating it.
Yeah, so I cut it, and I
Yeah.
hurt it.
Yep.
And then do a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
What you gonna use?
I'm gonna use something. I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on Piggy.
Okay. So that's a plus something to AC.
Plus 2 bonus to AC.
Okay, there you go, Piggy.
You're welcome, Piggy.
Thank
I
you.
should have done that earlier. So, you know,
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
just
So that'll be
Yeah, it's fine. Better late than never, you know.
that's your turn. All right, Macintosh, you're up.
Alright. I would like to do another one of these funny explosive charges on my bow.
Okay.
Gonna fuck up the big guy.
Okay.
Still bearing in mind that Jace is holding him.
Well,
Oh, don't worry, I'm aiming a little higher than I should be.
I was gonna say.
Okay, good.
And that is a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. With that high, you can hit him wherever you want, basically.
That is 17 damage plus...
5d6.
Yep. 17 plus 16. From the explosives. But because I don't do math, that's
33.
fantastic. Thank you.
All right. So you fire the arrow, the explosive ball or the explosive attached. You hit it. It explodes on the creature's body, engulfing it in more flames. The scream it gives at first is like low, just you all want to vomit at this point, smelling the burning flesh of this creature. However, it does it drops Jace.
Hey.
It lets you go.
Yep.
The
Yeah, boy.
it just sags there, like almost like spinning
It's
for
your
a
boy.
second. Then the creature
Spinning.
roars so loud the atmosphere ripples around you, and then it falls over to the ground on its side. And it is it's just like the arms are like shaking, its whole body, you know, it almost seems like it's starting to melt ever so slightly. So
Alright.
so it's not done though.
Oh no, I didn't think it would be.
The corpse
I kinda
splits
didn't want
open like a cocoon, screaming. Tears in the space begin to form for a moment as the creature falls, and a radiant figure with angelic wings wreathed in a halo of spears emerges from the husk. So, real quick. Bear with me for just a moment.
No.
That's a little big,
Oh my
but
god.
it's not.
Oh.
He's not that
That's
big, but
That's a big boy.
Oh, big boy.
Why is he hot?
Oh no,
So-
he's hot.
with a gleaming spear in his hand, he looks down on you as if in judgment. In a cold voice, he says, "Your words mean nothing. I am the Apotheon, born of the blessing of 3 gods. Thousands died by my hand, and because you've judged me poorly, you will be no different." So, battle has only just begun, my friends.
Oh, I can fucking tell. But I've still got one more attack on me.
Of course you do.
I've still got 3 more level 3 spell slots.
Before I make my next attack, I would like to roll for persuasion and try to talk to him.
Okay. So say roll for persuasion and then say something to him. And
Right, so-
I will say this: you can, if you want to, you guys have what are called positive influences because of the various interactions you did in the Netherdeep. If you want to, you can roll with persuasion with advantage, but it'll cost you one of these points you have.
Fair enough.
Okay. I got a 25 on my persuasion check.
Okay. I'm not going to tell. Yeah. So go ahead. You can
No, of
say what
course.
you want to say. I just...
Upon seeing him and hearing his words, I look up at him. Alexian, we came here to free you, and upon defeating that being, which I can only sense was just a vessel for your corruption and your torment, we have come to free you in any way that we can. The only reason we fought is because of your torment and your punishment. You didn't seem like you were in the right mindset. Upon seeing you in your natural form, we do respect you and we do appreciate you and everything you've done for us during the calamity. But we do not want to end this in bloodshed.
Okay.
Can I speak as well?
No, you got to do it
Actually,
on your
no, I'll
turn.
let-
You can't
I'll
do
let
it at the
him
same
record.
time. Yeah. All right. So with your 25, he does respond to you. You do have a way with words, puny one. You see the red glow in his eyes as if the corruption of Iridium is deep within him. However, I will say your words spoke to him, and he sustained psychic damage because of it. So,
Emotional
I-
damage.
Can I use
so
my
he takes that
divine
damage.
sense?
However, that is also going to be your turn then because of it.
Oh yeah, of course. I wasn't planning on attacking him after the fact.
So it.
Can I'm just gonna ask: is persuasion checks the only thing that we can have that use these positive influences on?
Yes, yeah. It's because it's
Right.
for talking to him. So.
Okay. Ashley, you said you were gonna do something, but I want to speak to him afterwards.
So well, we gotta go. We go in turn order. It's
What do you
Piggy
want in
Dippin's
turn
turn.
Oh, is it? All right.
Yep. What are you doing, Piggy Dippin? Yeah, you're still in combat. So what's Piggy Dippin doing?
Oh,
Keep in mind, I can give a +5 in an ability check to any of you.
okay. I honestly didn't think it was my turn next one.
I guess I should start telling you guys who's up next. That's my bad. So you're aware of
That's
like
okay.
be ready.
When you can, Piggy Dip, and can you get closer to Jace? Just so then when it comes to healing you, it might be a bit easier with the amulet.
Yeah.
We're doing an
Just in
Um,
case this goes Pete Tong.
Yeah, King, I'm guessing it's like this is a phase 2 thing, and right now Elixian's just looking like just fine.
Oh yeah, he looks like a beautiful angel ready to fight. So
All right. Hold on. Let me do a quick little bit of a filibust. What would I roll to grapple pin?
well, first you got to grapple. So that would be a strength check, and then grapple
And
pin would be
considering
on your
your health,
next
do you
turn.
really want to get that close?
I would not recommend. Highly.
Yeah, I was just asking
not.
in general.
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
Yeah, so you would
need to get
if you
close.
want to grapple someone, you'd get up right next to them, and then you'd roll strength, and then they'd try and combat it, and then on your next turn you could pin them. You'd roll strength again.
All right. Yeah. So what are y'all thinking right now? Like, do you think he's still got the heart of a warrior in him, as in like he'll have respect and shit still?
I think...
I think.
Oh, go on. I'll let you go first.
Okay. I was saying that I think at this point, like, he may be more apt to reason than he was before. Not completely, but I think considering we can use these pieces of his mind, like to persuade him now, I think that's the reason we went and collected all of these in the first place. Like this is one of the last opportunities we'll get to get through to him.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
All right. So King, I have 40 movement speed. I'm guessing I can make it next to Jace.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know where you want to go specifically, but...
I can kind of be a little bit in front of Asher, like up and to the left a little bit. Right
there? Okay.
Yeah, just close enough so she can get the amulet off Jace, and then Asher can heal her when the time comes.
Let me just jump by. All right. Yeah. I'm guessing like when it's like one of y'all's turns, you'll just heal me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So all right. So I walk up over there and I look at Elixir and I'm like, oh no, you're tired and I'm tired too. And I would like to throw down my great axe +3 at his feet.
Okay. So this is you persuading?
Yeah.
All right. So...
And it's like and I just remembered too in my notes and shit, it's a ruidium.
Oh, axe. Okay. So if you're using your turn to persuade, then roll for persuasion.
All right.
And if you want a +5 to it, I can give it to you.
Plus, if you want, you can sacrifice one of the shards to then give you an additional boost.
Okay. I would like to add a +5 to 11, so 16. Can I add another thing to it?
Yeah, so you can roll with advantage if you use one of your positive influences.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let me roll again. Okay, so this one's better. 16 + 5.
21.
T1.
Okay. So you use a positive influence, so for 21, and so that's what you say to him specifically? Just that you're both tired?
Yeah, I say to him, I know you're tired, and I'm tired too.
I am quite tired. I am a broken man, forgotten by this reality. Yeah. If the world will not pay for the hurt it has caused me, then what? What happens? And he, because of your successful persuasion, he will take more psychic damage. So.
All right.
And you see the red the red glow in his eyes. It flickers a little, as almost being impacted by your words.
I assume it's not a move, but can I sit down too?
Sure.
All right, I sit down.
Just show him that, like, you know, you're at peace, like, you know, like, just there for peace and shit with him at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that is your turn. So we go top of the round. So it is Artorias' turn. Sketchy.
Right. Well, I'd like to just do a persuasion.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll. Let me see. Oh, the app crashed. Brilliant.
Ugh.
Fantastic.
No. Gross noise.
Give me 2 minutes.
If you want, I can roll it.
Yeah, just tell us what kind of dice it was.
Yeah, at that stage you might as well. There is no
do you remember what your bonus was? I'll roll a d20 and add that number to it.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
It's just let me see.
Probably be whatever your charisma bonus is.
So. I'll just tell you what I'm planning on saying. So
okay, yeah.
I'll just sort of say, like, you speak of how you were blessed by the moons when you were born, but we know the truth. We know you were cursed by you and your people, but you rose up and protected them, even whenever you were diminished by their words. Where is that Alexian? Where is he now? Whenever he was at rock bottom, he still found a way to climb up and beat those who doubted him. Why can't you be like that now?
Okay.
And my roll for persuasion is... There isn't even... The button just hasn't loaded in. My modifier is -1.
Okay, so if you want, I'll just roll it cleanly. You can see one die in my hand here.
That's fine.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. Okay, so I'll roll again then because of advantage.
Oh, so you're using advantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to roll, or can you roll it this time?
I can roll. The button just still hasn't loaded in.
I'll roll it again.
Cheers.
So
man.
-1, that's a So that's 13 minus 1, so that's a 12.
Do you want a plus 5 to that roll?
Okay.
So that's what, 17?
Yeah, that's 17.
Okay.
Joy, can you just use that ability forever, or do you have charges of it?
I have charges.
Okay, because I'm like, yeah, it's a cool ability, but if you could just do that forever, that's kind of busted. So, okay, you have charges.
No,
That's why I wanted to check. That's fine. Okay, so with 17, you say that to him. He answers, "How can this be righteous? How is any of this allowed by fate? By the gods that once fought by my side?" But I will say he does take the psychic damage. And once again, the red glow of ruidium in his eyes flickers as if being affected by your words. Okay. That is your turn. So now it's Elixion's turn. Oh, hang on. He's still on, even though he changed forms, he's still on 23. So, Elixion the Callous. Oh yeah, I'm totally using that. Alright, so. He's gonna fly over to here. And he's going to use Heavenly Destruction. It's got one use. Elixion, he brings his hands together and clasps them together, and when he pulls them apart, a shining bright light emanates from them, and he's gonna fire it outwards in a 60-foot cone. Noting that, 60-foot cone, yeah, so he can actually hit all of you, but he's purposely going to miss Piggy Dippin' sitting here. But he's gonna hit the rest of you. So,
Okay.
Everyone but Piggy Dippin', you have to make a Constitution saving throw as he blasts this giant beam at you.
That's a 21.
Okay.
20.
That's a 23.
I'm guessing I can't do anything as like a reaction.
You don't need
no,
to.
because
He's
it's not
deliberately avoiding you.
affecting you. So.
Stand in the way.
I guess my main question is like, I don't know, can I like try to shield someone?
Well, he's just aiming it like in this way, so it's not your turn. So.
Okay.
Artorias, what'd you get?
I'm trying to hit the button. Come back
It's
to
still not
me.
working. Okay, so you said 21, Mac. You said 23, I think. Yeah, and then you said 20. Okay.
Oh.
So 21 and above succeeds.
Oh, you fucker.
Damn.
I still need.
Do me a favor and roll a d20 plus 2.
Okay. D20 plus 2. That's a 5. No, that's a 9.
Right.
Sorry, Artorias. And I'm not cheating on this number. This is for you. I'm just rolling the numbers. So, all right. So, the two of you succeed. You're all taking damage here, but the two of you that succeed will take half damage on this. I keep dropping my freaking dice. Okay, so I'm not gonna dice these numbers here. Okay, so that I'm rolling the wrong die. My bad. Sorry.
You're fine.
I gotta roll
You're
D8, not
ruining the
D6s.
immersion.
Okay, piss off. Let's see. That is. Okay. A couple more. Holy shit. 27. So that would be. Fuck! Hang on. I'm sorry. I got a lot of numbers here.
Oh shit! Okay.
Okay. So as this beam comes out and it just fries all of you like a Kamehameha wave. So that's to Artorias and to Asher, that is 42 radiant damage.
Fuck me.
To the two of you that succeed, that is 21 radiant damage.
Okay, I am down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I can't fucking turn your thing either, though.
Hey,
don't
Ash,
you
you want
have
to
the
play
blunt?
field medic for us?
Hold on, don't you have the blunt?
Yeah, he does have the blunt.
So that means on my turn, I don't have to make a death saving throw.
Yes, you are stabilized if you're wearing it, so you don't make saving throws. Okay, so you're down. Everyone else has either taken 42 or 21 radiant damage. Man, and he saved that too. Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Dude,
That's why.
I got fucked up whenever I was like fighting the big guy and then got hit with fireball.
Yeah. And well, yeah. Now here he just beams you all down with his arms, blasting you. So, all right. So that will be. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Just that one attack right now.
Oh yeah, just that one thing.
Well, that's his special ability attack. So a lot of monsters have it.
Just that.
That's his ultimate. All right. So that is going to be his turn. Bite me. So Jace, it would normally be your turn, but you're unconscious, but you don't have to roll, so you just get skipped right now.
Though.
Yes.
Can I roll? And like, because if it's a nat 20, it's an immediate success, right? Like I get back up.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'll say if you want to roll, you can, but if you get a fail, you got to count. You have to count that too. Yeah, whatever you get, you count. So whatever you get, you count. So.
All right, I want to see. I just want to see. Okay, that was only an 18.
So that's technically so that is a success. If you want to, you can count it. So
might as well.
You can. I'll say that you can roll, but every time you roll, if you get a fail, you fail. So that's kind of how it goes. So yeah.
That makes sense.
All right. So that is your turn. So on initiative count 20. Bear with me just a moment, friendos. I gotta pull up my thing. Check. He is going to use a lair action.
No, it's not.
And he's going to activate Corellian's reinforcements. So he brings his hand out, and you see him charge energy into his hand from the temple. He shoots it into the water, and from it, I will roll for his reinforcements. That's going to be a 2. So that will be a... I gotta find it first. Hey, no, that'll be a Death's Embrace. That's too big. As it appears in the water next to him. And that will be their action. So I gotta roll initiative for this dude then. Yeah, that makes sense. He gets an 8. Alrighty then. So that'll be that. Next up is Asher.
So he has the amulet on, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna heal him for 15 with my land hands pool.
Okay.
Cool. 15.
Oh, so actually it'll turn into
pool,
30.
Right?
It'll be
No, hold
30.
on. Hold on. Did you roll for that or no?
It's the pool, so
It's a
automatic.
pool. He just has 30.
So then
Yeah,
I just get 15 because I can't. I only double it if you're rolling the hit. If you're rolling a hit die to.
Oh, there you go then.
to
Yeah,
gain
so you just get 15.
Then that. Well, do I want to?
No,
It's up to you. Do whatever
That's
you want.
correct.
I'll do all 30 instead then.
You want to give me 30 HP? Okay.
Yeah, because I wanted you to have 30.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, so
So
you're
I'm
back up.
giving you
Back up.
30, and hopefully that's helpful. And you don't get one shot still.
Well, I guess we're
And-
gonna find out.
So that thing to my left,
Yes, the Death's
Nipping all the
Embrace.
enemy.
Death's Embrace. Shall I attack it, guys?
Yeah, that's like they seem to be like just naturally hostile. Him, we can talk out of it.
Okay,
We
so
can't-
I'm gonna
yeah, we
use
can't reason with
my
that thing.
fancy sword. A
Okay.
fancy one.
Oh, he's using fancy sword. Okay.
That's going to be a 19.
That'll hit.
So that was a D8 plus modifier.
It doesn't. It's not a fiend or anything though. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, it was.
No.
It's an underwater sea creature.
We called it.
No, we didn't.
What? Okay, fine.
So that's 1d8 plus.
3, so 11.
Okay.
And I don't think it had anything else on it.
Yeah, you only get the radiant damage if
Yeah.
you do that. So, all right. So you run up and you swing across the top of this thing. You carve through its shell.
Guys, bonus action or no? Or action surge, I mean, or no?
Yeah,
you
do as
wanna
much
fuck
damage
this
as
thing
you
up,
can
go
do
for
to them because I'm gonna tend to these two and then try and
I'm
talk
gonna
to the big man.
I'm gonna use my regular sword then. So that's going to be a crit because it's a 19.
Okay.
So that's I'll roll the dice twice.
Yes.
That's going to be 23 total.
Nice.
Now one set of 2d6.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you're rolling with your short sword this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So that's 23 plus 10, 33. Yeah.
Nice. All right. So this time you plunge the sword in, zapping the creature with the psychic damage as well, and ripping the sword out. You see it oozing blood. I don't know what a giant octopus would make. That's the sound I assume it would
I
make.
think that sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. So that is going to be your turn then. So, Moking to actually, at the end of your turn, he's going to use one of his legendary actions to Let me double check what you can see. Ooh, that sounds kinky. All right. He's going to use his Celestial Chain. So since he saw you got back up, Jace, he don't want you getting away. So he's going to use his Celestial Chains on you. So you got to make a Strength saving throw.
He's kinky.
You got it, Daddy-o.
Thank you, big boy.
Zaddy?
And that is a 9.
All right, so you see heavenly chains shoot up around you from the water, and they wrap around your arms and legs, dragging you to a kneeling position and holding you in place. You are now restrained for 1 minute, and you cannot leave that space by any means, though you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Just to break out. Got it.
So you're currently stuck in that spot. All right, so now it's Makatash's turn. No,
Right,
wait.
so I'd
yeah,
like
no, yeah,
to... I'd like to back up so that I'm between Piggy Dippin and Artorias.
Okay. Yeah, like there.
I would like to use
Yes, there.
my action to use Cure Wounds on Piggy Dippin.
Okay.
I want to take the phony necklace off my person first and give it to Dip.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. So I take that and I put it on Dip.
I feel like I should make that a bonus action if you're gonna be, because that's a lot of stuff.
If that's the case, then
if you're
yeah, if that's the
taking
case, then-
if you're taking it off of him and putting it on him, then I'm gonna say that's a bonus action to do that, then heal. So
I think that's
okay.
fair.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to hold off from taking it down. I'm just going to heal Dippin as is.
okay,
Okay.
So I want to use my bonus action for a different reason.
okay,
So I'm going to heal Dippin for 16,
okay.
and then using my bonus action, I'm going to give Artorias one of my 2 potions of healing greater that we got the last session. I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I would like to use my bonus action to give that to him.
Okay, that should be 4d4 plus 4.
Alright, so 4d4 plus 4, so that would be 14 health that Artorias gets.
Okay.
Cheers, thank you.
And upon finishing that, I would like to roll for persuasion.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Okay. What do you say?
While tending to my allies, I glance over at Elixion. You say that the world's forgotten about you, and that no one remembers who you are, and that, you're left down here by your lonesome. You're not. I grew up hearing tales about you, and admittedly, each one always differed depending on who I heard it from, but you've been a legend through these lands for God knows how long. The people respect you. The people love you. You're a deity in their eyes. And, yeah, admittedly, the fates have lined up wrong for you. But at the end of the day, you're a warrior. You're like me. You're like my partners here. Fates don't align perfectly for us, but we make do with what we've got, and we persevere where we can. Because that's what heroes do. And last time I checked, Elixion, you were a true hero.
What crime have I committed other than craving my freedom? Why do you not condemn those who left me to rot? I will say, though, with your persuasion, he does take the psychic damage.
Can Asher join in on this to assist the persuasion?
It's just something you do on your turn. I mean, if he takes the psychic damage, which I'm telling you, it means it was a success. But yeah, you have to do it on your turn. You can't, like, join in, so...
Okay, because okay, then I still want to say it.
You can still say it, it just won't count.
Asher is sitting there after hearing Ack say this. Asher holds up his right arm and there's a wristband. It says WWED. What would Elixion the Apotheon do?
Oh my God.
When I was a slave and I was going through hard times.
You know his name starts with an A,
this.
right?
He wasn't too smart. It's Asher, so
He
it's Asher, so he spells it wrong.
he gives you a very confused look.
He probably
is
spelled it
it
like that.
I never
Wondering
did
where the
wrong.
fuck he got that.
I never did wrong because what would Elixion do?
Can you drop your HP in chat real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right, that was pretty funny. I like that. Okay, so that is Makatash's turn. Next up is Pickiest of Dippins, though.
All right. All right, Asher, should I heal you? Like.
I think I'll be fine.
You sure?
We can.
Either yourself or Artorias might need it.
Right.
No, I can only do it for Asher.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. Then I'll take it. Then if you don't have any other plans,
good.
then
All right, we're gonna do it. Okay. All right. So let me. So I stand up from sitting down. I don't
Okay.
pick up. Or actually, hold on. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah. No, I don't pick up my axe at all, and I just. I give Alexian. Yeah, Alexian just a bit of a somber stare.
Okay.
All I say is, please stop hurting my friends. All right. I would like to walk over to. I'm praying you'll let me do this. I'll walk over to Asher. I would like to use Vor on what's left of my own tail.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I could do it on leg or an arm if you'll.
No, you
Let me
can.
do it.
I will let you. I will let you say if you want. You can rip off your own tail and consume it, but you are gonna. I'm gonna roll, and you're gonna take damage from it.
Yep,
Okay.
that's the idea. Do you
Then-
want me to roll or do you want to roll?
We'll say this is a special case because you're doing it to yourself, so I will roll the damage. I don't want you to freaking knock yourself unconscious just because
I
your
don't think
Vor
I
does a
could.
lot of damage. All right,
Not
so
unless I nat 20.
yeah, so I'm gonna roll. Since you're just doing this, you don't roll to hit or anything. This is just gonna happen. So you are gonna take, as I roll here, you're gonna take 9 points of. I don't even know what this would be freaking called.
Edible damage.
Yeah, I'll say 9 points of slashing damage as you rip your
Yeah,
own tail
slashing.
off and consume it. And I assume you're gonna baby bird it to him.
Correct.
Okay, so this is a half chunk of your tail. So I'll say, despite the damage
And then
you
I
take,
relinquish the 9.
you're just gonna give
Yes.
that to him. Okay.
Yeah, because essentially it would have given me 9 HP if it was from something else. So then he would get 9 HP.
Okay. So
Nice!
so you're gonna take that damage and give it to him, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
I love you, Piggy.
no worries, man.
So in a very disturbing visage, you guys watch your friend, not caring, tear off his own tail, barely even making a sound as he rips the tail from his body. He eats his own tail and then, in a not too gay way, feeds it to his friend.
What did I come back to? Jesus, what the hell have y'all
Amazing.
been doing?
I'm showing Ellipsy and I'll sacrifice myself for my friends.
Asher looks
Okay.
at Piggy with a little bit of the tail still like going down his chin. Thanks, bestie.
And then they got married.
Even the depth's embrace is just like,
What the fuck?
He just runs away.
Can everyone but me and Piggy take second?
No!
no,
You know what? Okay, you know what?
This will benefit my guys
I'm
more.
down.
Jason's just
I
thinking to
will
himself, it's like,
happily-
God damn it, I have another thing to bring up in therapy. Fuck.
I will literally- I will get
Therapy
downed
doesn't
if I
help with
take
this.
any more damage, and I wouldn't mind taking down if it means I could just return those ideas. I hated that.
No, nobody's taking any damage from that. Okay.
Okay.
So, I assume that is your turn, Picky Dippin'.
Are
you gonna do anything else? You attack this thing?
No.
Okay.
Can I walk closer to Alexian? I would assume I'd still have like 35 feet left.
Yeah. You like how close do you want to get? All the way?
Close as I can. And I still haven't picked up my weapon. It's just there. on the
Okay.
ground Still.
Sure.
And then I'm guessing if I was gonna take something out of my bag, that'd be an action, which I cannot do. Or would it be a bonus action?
What are you taking out?
My vintage drink.
Okay, I'll say you can. I'll say it can be your bonus action if you want to pull that out real quick.
Alright.
And
We're gonna get this bastard plastered.
Bastard plastered, let's go.
so that's,
Plastered bastard.
you're pulling that out. So that's your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, that'll make it this thing's turn. It's going to attack Asher. because it
It
wants
just
to.
completely one-shots him.
No, it's not.
You have that really cute moment, and then it just kills him. All right, so it's gonna attack you with its tentacles.
No, it's not.
It's gonna attempt to. Stop
Yeah.
saying no, it's not, bitch. Just
But it's not going to.
Alright. It might not, because that's only a 16 hit.
I was gonna say he's
See? Told
manifesting
you.
just bad rolls.
Alright. That one's gonna be an 21 to hit.
No, it's not.
Okay, so I'm assuming that hits. So you're gonna take, Ash, your boy.
12 points of calm damage.
No, that's... So that is... Hang on, I'll give you the whole total. So that's 12 points of piercing damage plus... Hang on.
No, it's not.
So 12 plus... I can't grab them. That's plus another 12 points of psychic damage. So 24 damage total as it shoots its tentacle out, wraps around you, and it squeezes and zaps you in the brain.
What brain?
Well, your very tiny
What?
brain. So that's 24 points of damage total.
So almost bodied in one.
No, almost.
So that is...
It would hurt his brain if it was there. No
and-
way, guys. It only hurt my brain.
Fun fact, because it's a tentacle, you're also grappled, so...
Oh, yeah.
Bring me closer so it's easier to hit you.
There you go. There's intimidation right there. All right. So top of the turn order. Everybody's gone. That makes it Scoochie's turn.
So what?
Torius' turn.
Farty.
Wrong button.
Sketchy.
Doesn't come back and start referring to him as
What?
Fartorius.
It's your turn.
buddy.
Is it? Oh,
Artorias.
Focus.
I was busy, man. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Cranking his shaft.
The death's
Right,
embrace
I'm
is so
gonna go
hot.
ahead.
No, Karen, we would have heard that.
I'm gonna go ahead.
We would have heard that.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and just drop a fog wall right on top of me right now.
Okay, cool. It's there, even though I'll figure it out afterwards. But yeah, okay, so it's there.
Cool. And bonus action just to hide.
Okay, you are now hidden.
Kieran, and I'm
Yeah.
not gonna bother typing this. I'm just gonna say, do keep in mind if you use your what is it, Hunter's Vision or something?
Yeah.
You can see through the fog wall. You know that, right?
I'm aware.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I'm going to need it, though.
All right.
Mr.
So
Badass over
that's
here.
your turn. You are now hidden.
Yeah.
All right, that makes it Alexian the Callus's turn. He is going to use to attack.
Feel bad for hurting Piggy.
So he's going to use his blinding teleport ability.
Oh.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
So he's going
That's
to...
just what Elixian says.
So
Yep, 2 minutes.
in a flash, he teleports here, and when he does, he pops in a bright light. So I need all three of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it, Dad.
Thanks, son.
That is a 18.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Okay.
And Sketchy said he'll be 2 minutes.
Okay. I will... Should I just freaking roll for him and add a number to it?
I don't know what his
Yeah,
Constitution modifier
Tell you
is.
what. I will
I'm
add...
back.
Oh,
what are we
okay.
saying? What are we saying?
Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Give me a con
What did
save.
you roll?
What? Do you want me to roll for
teleported
you?
behind us.
Well, put it this way. I'm probably dead.
Well,
Yeah, it's only
So-
a bright light. You might be blinded.
I just will
you're
just
probably-
roll it before the app loads up at this rate.
What's your Constitution modifier for?
Let me see. Hang on.
I don't know if you can still roll or not, but...
Constitution modifier is +2.
Okay, I'll roll it if you want.
You might as well. None of the
Alright.
buttons are working.
You got a 19.
Alright.
So, Makatash, you actually failed. The other two succeeded.
Oh.
So, Makatash, you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
All right. Well, there's actually an ailment for that here. Conditions are this blinded.
So that's his one ability. He's gonna make he gets 2 attacks. That was like an attack. So his other attack, he's going to use his Radiant Spear on Jace. Because he restrained you there and he can kind of see you, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
So you guys are in the smoke, but you're restrained, which would give him advantage on you. So it's just
Yeah,
going to
can't
even
do
out,
that.
and he just gets one free like regular attack against you.
Yeah, okay.
So
It doesn't.
let's see. So that is going to be a 26 to hit.
Ow.
So you're going to take. This is 2 values, so that is going to be. I'm rolling the wrong dice again. So that is going to be. So that is going to be. That's 17 piercing plus. That's plus another. Sorry, I'm thinking. So that's 25 damage total. So he pulls out his giant spear and it stabs right in your stomach. And you feel the radiant as it scorches the wound closed as he pulls it from you. You should still be
That's
up.
a Breaking Bad moment.
All right, and that's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
So, you guys are in the smoke and all that juiciness. So next up is Jace.
Alrighty. We are gonna.
So keep in mind you are restrained right now.
Yeah. So, if I attempt to break out of the chains, will that be a? Would I not be able to persuade him afterwards, or?
I believe you could do both. Yes, if that's what all you would do. Yeah.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Because you could kind of like say it while you're breaking free. So.
Soaring, flying.
Alright, okay. Let's just see if I fail or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an 11, so that's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail.
I kind of figured. Alright, well, let's roll persuasion and see what I get.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20. We like
Ooh.
to see it.
Like to see it.
Alright.
20 plus what though?
Oh, plus 3.
Oh, nice. 23.
So, 23. Okay. Let me think about for a second what I want to say.
I hear intense typing.
Vicious.
We're bad at
Vicious typing. Elixir, you have to understand. None of us want to hurt you. And none of us want to keep you here either. It's as Max said, you're a hero of legend out in the real world. Nobody's really forgotten about you. Nobody even knew you were down here. You made this prison for yourself. That doesn't mean you can't be free. It just means that you have to want it for yourself. I don't think this corruption, this ruidium, is keeping you in your right mind. I understand your anger at the world. I understand your anger in general. I was angry for a really long time, and all I could think was to fight back. But I don't want to fight anymore. It doesn't have to be this way. Things can go back to peaceful, and we can have a peaceful resolution to this. You just have to trust us. You brought us here all of this way. Surely some part of you, deep inside, trusts us.
I have lived 1,000 lifetimes and felt 1,000,000 sorrows. I am the judge this world deserves, and mine will be the final decree. However, I will say you see the red in his eyes continue to... It shakes more than usual as he takes the psychic damage. So it seems your words are reaching him to some extent.
Okay.
Or it's just pissing him off. You're not sure, but you see him
knows?
grab at his head, and you see the color in his eyes. It keeps shaking every time you say something like that. So, all right. So that's your turn. On initiative count 20, he's going to use a lair action. Where is it? Avenge's Grasp. So that naughty little tentacle is going to appear right next to you, Piggy Dippin'. It's going to come out of the water, and it's going to wrap itself around you, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Uh, 19.
Damn, all right. Good job. Yeah, it wraps itself around your leg, but you're able to break your foot free from it, and it just melds back into the water, so you're fine.
All right, then fuck you. Then I'll go.
Yeah.
I don't even like feet anyway, I guess.
All right. So next up is Asher. What you doing, BB?
So, this guy's got me in his arms.
Oh yeah.
I take
Which means I'm really close to him. So,
Mm-hmm.
I should get, like, advantage on my throws.
That's not how this works.
That's not how that works. Yeah, you could be right next to him no matter what, and it still wouldn't give you advantage.
So that's a 20 with my sword, and that's
Hits.
it's a 24 with my talons.
Both hit.
It's gonna be a 13 plus
Okay.
2d6, so 20 damage, and then
Okay.
7, so 27 total.
Okie dokie. There we go. I did that math really quick for once. All right. So yeah, you claw at one of the tentacles as it tries to swipe at you, and then you stab the creature in the head. All right. Yeah, it's looking pretty hurt. Kind of hurt. That Death's Embrace. You know, taking some damage from you.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay, your action surging.
No. It's just my bonus action.
Oh, you're just doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Boo.
12
Then
plus 22
To damage or to hit?
damage.
Okay. What was
So
it to
it's a
hit?
20. It was a 28 to hit.
Okay. Just gotta ask.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought I said it.
Oh, so you slice at it again, nicking more of its shell. Yeah, it's getting bad. You know, it's bleeding everywhere.
Let go of me.
No, it doesn't actually say that.
I don't
Sound
like
like
you.
Richard Nixon from Futurama.
All
I don't
right.
like you like that.
At the
Welcome to
At
the
the teeth.
Netherdeep.
at the end of your turn, Elixion is going to use a legendary action to use Radiant Spear against Macintosh. So he's going to turn his spear to you. Hang on, I'm just checking out the numbers here. So
Good.
that is going to be, that's a 28 to hit.
Fantastic.
And so you're gonna take. Remember, it's two numbers, so I'll give you both. But so that's gonna be. Let's see there. Yeah. So that's 14 piercing plus that. So that'll be. Kidding me? Did I roll the same number again? Yeah. Yeah. So that's 14 piercing plus 14 radiant damage, so 28 damage total as his spear. Before you can even react, he slices his spear across your chest, and you feel the burning as the radiant cuts through you. And he's gonna say, because I want him to be cool, "It is as I thought. You are imperfect judges. You have not known my suffering. No one can know it. I am my only judge." I have a lot of lines that it gave me to say for him.
I like it. I like it.
That's nice
I like
to
it
hear.
too. It's cool. Hey, I'm trying to make this engaging, okay? Easy. So,
But we do know you're suffering. We've seen your past. And we hold up our themes.
all right. So that was, speaking of which, now it is Macintosh's turn.
All right. So, in response to my blindness, I put my hand on Jace's shoulder, and because of the fact, like, you know, that fucking attack he took after I'd been blinded, it sounded like it hurt quite a bit. So I'm going to use Cure Wounds on him for 21 points.
Okay.
But because he's wearing that amulet thing, that'll get doubled to
necklace.
42.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Um,
Thank you.
And then I'd like to roll for Persuasion.
Okay.
That is a... Oh, that's a nice one. That's a 23.
Okay.
While leaning on my friend, like, you know, like, everyone can just kind of tell, like, my vision's all over the place. Because, like, you know, at this current moment, I can't see shit. I'm as blind
You're
as
facing
a
the
blind
opposite
man.
direction, but you're, like, looking up, talking to him as he floats in the air, even though he's behind you. I'm over here.
Oh, shit, sorry, my bad.
He still turns like 90 degrees the wrong way.
Yeah. Now he's just looking at Jason, like, spitting in his face, trying to tell him this.
You're blind, not deaf. I'm right here.
Yeah, like, in Persuasion, like, you know, as best I can, I I say, like, we might not have felt the torment that you have. And yes, you have been wronged, and you might be one of the best judges out there for this kind of situation. But we're here to help you. You're someone who a lot of us have heard about in our times. And you are a sworn protector. You've been drawn such a short straw due to your circumstance. But you did what a hero does. You took all of this negativity that you was dished out and you turned it into power for good. Because that's what we're meant to do. We're meant to be looking out for those who we swore to protect. Whether their intention, if they're bad, we make sure they face the judgment they require. But if they're good, we do our absolute best to protect them. And right now, you're currently not doing a hero's duty, and you're slaying those who offer their aid to you. Alexian, please. I beg of you. Look into yourself. Find the hero I know that's there, please.
I'm feeling generous. Kieran, why don't you take inspiration for yourself? I like that one.
I appreciate that, man.
All right, so this time he actually, like, visually shows pain as his hands go to his head. Your words mean nothing. But his form actually looks strained, as he's under a lot of, like, pain and stress right now. You speak to me that I am not doing my job. All my life I have fought to do what's right. I will cleanse this world of its impurities, not for my own selfish gain, but for what is truth, to finish the war that I tried to end so long ago. Ugh! And so yeah, he's taking some serious psychic damage there. Good job. All right. So that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Piggy dipping, you're over here looking cute.
Stop.
Oh my god, stop, bro.
Slaps
Imagine
wrists.
just like imagine like God calls down to you, it's like, Queen, you are slaying.
Yeah,
right
you're
now."
just on fleek today, girl. I'm rooting for you.
God, please give me
I
a
really
sign
l-
that I am. Please give me a sign that I'm doing good today.
Oh, you're
Queen,
just
you are slaying.
you're just scrumptiddly umptious.
Oh my god, I really like that no-tail look you got there.
You really pull it off, literally.
The smell of your rotting flesh on your lips just gets me going, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, your turn.
I love it.
Your scars go well with your complexion.
What that acid breath be doing? Oh.
Yo.
Girl, you're looking kind of good.
All right, so.
Stop.
Okay, please.
So I didn't hear any protest from anyone else. I'm getting DMs. So all right, so I would like to walk back over to Lixian.
Okay.
Get as close to him as I can. If I can shove myself in front of my boys, dope.
Excuse me, I'm gonna squeeze my
I mean, he's kind of just floating there, so we'll squeeze
And
him.
just squeeze right by. Sorry.
Here, move over. I got some important shit to say. Who like Minecraft?
All right.
I'm sorry.
Let's
Yes, do the funny.
do the funny. All right. So, tell me if it's an action or a bonus action. I would like to drink a potion of heroism.
That'd be
Yes,
a bonus
I do have
action.
that.
Yeah, okay, that's a bonus action then.
Cool. And then just to run by for 1 hour after drinking, gain 10 temporary hit points, lasts for an hour. And then I also get the bless effect for that same duration.
Oh yeah, shouldn't the bless effect wear off
is
now?
over
Should it wear off, Oatmeal?
Yes.
Okay, so the rest of you lose the bless effect, but Piggy Dippin gets to keep it since he's drinking something, so.
Drinking cum!
All right.
Sorry.
That's okay.
The demons really took over for a second there.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm getting distracted.
Okay, so you drink the potion.
Yep.
You had that vintage drink out just a second ago, didn't you? Weren't you gonna do
Yeah.
something with that?
Yeah, I still got that. All right. Can I get a quick HP drop in chat real quick?
Okay, if you really
Can everyone drop their pants and chat real quick? Hang on.
Yes.
And then,
Okay.
Nah.
I feel like half of you are close to death and the other half are just fine.
Just chilling. Kieran's always just chilling, bro.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
We don't gotta worry about shit with him.
Until my health
Alright.
broke itself, I was like dying like almost every encounter, but now it's just I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
then I told him what he was doing wrong.
Yeah.
And I made it bad on me. Fucker.
Macintosh became the bane of your existence, cunt.
Kinda.
Okay,
does.
so actually, hold on. No, I can't do that because that was a bonus action. Okay. All right, so yeah, I still got my vintage drink in hand.
Okay.
I still don't know what it does or what's in it because he never told me, but that's okay.
That was the
Yeah,
point.
no
You
one knows what it
discovered
does.
it somewhere, so you don't know
I
what it
discovered
is.
it.
So what are you doing with it, if anything?
I say hand it to him. Not my honest
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, so like I hand it over to him. He can tell it's like completely sealed. I don't know if he's like a germaphobe or whatever. So I hand it to him. I said, "I'm not here to fight anymore. I'm here to listen."
Roll persuasion on this one.
Foster's. Good call.
Yeah, and then with the bless effect,
You get the D4.
D4.
Well, yeah, you get the D4, I think. Well, it's to
D4.
attack rolls and saving throws, so not for this.
Oh,
You
not
get
ability
4
checks?
dicks.
okay,
So-
18.
18? Okay. Okay, then he takes the bottle from you and looks at it. I haven't seen one of these in millennia. One of the greatest substances of my time. Now a delicacy in yours. Ugh. You see him go to his head again. It looks like nostalgia takes its toll on him. I do not want...
No, nostalgia. I remember this.
He actually pops it open and drinks from it.
Oh.
I do not wish to harm adventurers such as yourselves, but you deny me my claims to the world above and the justice I must impose. You can actually see the glow in his eyes it's a lot lighter now. It's not even flickering so much as it's just less intense. All right. Yeah, he's not. Elixion's not looking good. So
Can we also appreciate that between the time I got it and now, like, I kind of forgot I had that thing and I never fucking drank it. Bad memory
All
for
right.
the win.
all right. So that makes it this thing's turn now because that's your turn. It's gonna attack you, Asher. I'm sorry. That's just kind of how it goes.
Doing great, honey. Keep it up.
All right. So it's going to take a couple more tentacle attacks at you if you know what I'm talking about.
Hentai monster.
So that's gonna be a miss. I'm not even gonna read that number. That was just awful. And
It was a 1, then he hurts himself.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a 1 though. And the other one's gonna be a 21 to hit. So
That's not.
yes, it is.
No.
So
if
that
I
will
said no
be. So it's gonna be. Hang on, there's 2 numbers again. I gotta do the thing. Okay. So that's 13 piercing plus 16 psychic. So that is. What am I doing here? 16. So that's 29 points of damage.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. As its tentacles wrap around you and batter you around.
So, Asher, I'm going to explain this in the best way possible.
Mm-hmm.
As a heavenly man, he throws the back of his hand on his forehead very lightly and leans back. Ah! And he's out.
Okay.
Fairy.
Hang on, I gotta make you bigger for a minute so I can fucking turn you
Wait,
unconscious.
he's not a fairy. He's a furry. Damn, I was so close.
All right. So Asher's unconscious and still grappled by this thing. All right. So that's gonna be his turn. Top of the round. Well, actually, at the end of your turn, Elixion is going to use a legendary action. He's going to use Flare. He's gonna use it on.
Fucking say my name.
He's gonna use it on Asher, and since he's down, he has to delete his D&D account.
He's gonna move over just a little bit, but it won't. He's still in range of you guys.
I dare you to use it on Asher. I fucking
No,
dare you.
he's gonna
cunt.
use
kill him.
He's gonna use. He's gonna use it on Artorias. He can do it. I don't know, or well, I guess he doesn't like move per se, but it does affect you even though you're in range. So light is going flare. You watch as light surrounds and flares around Artorias, and
Wait, what? Isn't he still hidden?
I should be still hidden.
Yeah, he hid himself a while back.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. So then he's gonna fly over to
He's just gonna move
Asher,
across
and
there.
I'm just
God
kidding.
damn it.
All right, well
No,
then,
do it.
yeah. Well, since that's right, you're hidden, so he doesn't know you're there. My bad.
No, you're good.
All right, well then,
Good
yeah. Then I
push.
guess he's
Asher.
gonna hit Piggy Dipping because you're right in front of him. So, Piggy, you're gonna take. I don't think there's a safe for that. Yeah, it just light flares around you as he uses this, and you're gonna take.
Friends.
Oh, wait! It affects everybody within 10 feet of this. So,
Oh, Jesus.
Fantastic.
he didn't roll that well. He didn't roll that well, at least. So, okay. So if he's hitting Piggy Dipping, that affects all of you actually because you're all bunched up. So, so that is 14 points of radiant damage to all of you.
14 points.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
light
There's
Don't worry,
flares
Asher,
around.
sweetie, I'll come
So
to
his
you
hands come out,
eventually.
light flares around, and it scorches all of you.
So there isn't even a saving throw?
Lixian targets one creature you can see within 30 feet of himself. Light flares around the target, dealing so much radiant damage to it and creatures within 10 feet of it. There is no save to this.
Wow.
Sexy.
Sexy indeed.
Yep. All right. Everybody took their damage.
I have.
Good. So that'll
How much
be
was it, sorry? Hang on.
what? How much did I say?
How much?
That was 14 radiant.
14.
So, I believe it is now top of the turn order. Yes. So it is now you're hidden, Artorias. It's your turn.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and lunge at him now. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack with a booming blade rapier hit.
Okay. So you gotta walk up to him for it, but okay.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to take care of the jelly first?
That's
Because
a
it's probably
better
just
idea,
gonna.
Ketchy.
Yeah, it's gonna hit Asher while he's down, dipstick.
Am I? I didn't. Honestly, I haven't even looked because I'm
Yeah,
very.
Asher's down at the
Yeah,
moment.
go to the jelly.
Okay, so we're halting.
Yeah, so Asher's currently down with the jelly.
Right.
The jelly's going to try and vor him soon, probably. Lamau, if he could.
Okay.
What? Me? No, I used it.
No,
So if
the
you want to go
jelly.
rescue him real
Oh.
quick.
Right. Okay. Well, I can attack from here with the crossbow.
And then
Oh, sick,
after
okay.
the attack, ask how it's looking in case King doesn't say how it's looking.
If he gets a natural 1, he accidentally hits me.
Oh my god.
You're terrible.
Quality idea.
All right. So
Right.
this is going to be with sneak attack because no one you're hidden. So if you land it,
Yeah.
you gotta roll the hit first, of course. But can you you can roll that, right?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for it to stop. Okay.
I just
got
wasn't sure if
26
you're still.
Yeah. No, you're all good. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
And damage I got.
with
Give it
sneak-
an hour.
Yeah. Regular damage plus sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Roguey boy.
So that's 10 with the crossbow, and give me a minute to roll stealth. If it would let me scroll down, there we go.
Huh?
Still rolling.
Sorry, I took a nap real quick.
Fine.
Blanky mode.
And that is 15, so that's a total of 25 damage.
Damn, son.
And I
Alright.
still have my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, so from the smoke, this creature don't even see it as this thing shoots under its shell, this arrow piercing deep into it. You can't even see the end of the arrow going through this creature. Yeah, it's hurting pretty bad. It's still up, though, so.
Right, got it.
Someone take it out, please.
Working on it.
Somebody take it out to the
Doesn't-
ball game. Buy him some peanuts.
I'm going to give him a penis. I mean, what?
Face.
Excuse you?
Huh?
Don't bother. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my dagger at it. So it's a hit. I get. I got a 13 hit.
Okay. Still up, but it's hurting really bad.
Did that hit though?
Oh yeah, that hit.
Okay.
I thought you said Oh, you were rolling hit. Yeah, 13 hits. Yeah, I thought that was the damage for a second.
No.
13 just hits, so I'll say that.
Right, and oh wow. I got the highest I could have, so I got 10 damage with that.
Okay. So,
Sex.
like I said, so it's hurting really bad, still up, but this time the dagger goes through. So it knows you're in the smoke now, but it doesn't know where. So, all right, so yeah, he's hurting bad. So that's gonna be your turn. Next up is everybody's favorite, Alexian the Apotheon, ladies and gentlemen.
Get the sitcom laughing track as he enters and like waves at the audience. It does that cheeky shrug that the celebrity cameo does.
Yeah. He breaks character when the audience cheers really loud for him. All right.
He kind of like points at someone in the crowd.
The tentacle monster.
So
The tentacle monster is using Asher's hands to clap.
yeah. So since he's floating, he's actually kind of just gonna like push in here and getting all up in y'all's business. Let me show you divine justice. The spear appears at his hand, and he's gonna make 2 attacks. One's gonna go to, so now he knows. Well, no, he doesn't know. He's still, I guess. Well, so he knows you're in here, but he doesn't know where. So I'd say you're still safe, Artorias.
I know. I know you're in here somewhere. Bitch.
So he's gonna take a swing at Piggy Dippin' and one at Mackintosh. So
Fantastic. We love to see it.
So Piggy Dippin', that's gonna be a 223 to hit.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. Remember, this is 2 numbers, so I'll give you both numbers. Hang on.
So you just
Hold
did
it.
the DC again? Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the total of it. Because you're not raging, so there's no reduction here. So that's okay. So that's 18 piercing plus. Yeah. So that is 27 damage total. As the radiant spear jabs into your upper pectoral area, and you can feel it cut through your muscle as he pulls it out. And Mackintosh is going to take a swing at you. Silly little swing. That's going to be a 27 hit.
Okay, fantastic.
Right. I know, right, dude. So that's going to be. Hang on. So that's 9. Okay, so that's 19 piercing plus. So that's going to be 28 damage total as his spear rears around and it goes through your thigh. That's how strong this hit is.
How much damage?
28 total.
28 total.
Yep. And then it comes through, searing the wound with the radiant powers.
Fuck.
Yeah. So that's going to be Alexian's turn.
Fantastic.
Fun stuff, ladies and gents. All right. Top of the turn, or that was top of the turner. So next up is JC Boy. Your turn.
All right, strength saving throw. Here we go, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
See if I can do it.
Woo!
That is an 18.
You succeed. You break free of the chains.
Woo! Get their shit off me!
Nice. Yeah.
All right. So that was my action. So, I wouldn't be able to do 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action, would I?
No. Well, hang on. Let me check this ability real quick, because sometimes creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. Okay, so I think in this case, actually, you can break it and still have your action. So I'll let you, at the very least, have your action. So.
All right, fair enough.
Hey, Kang.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I figured you'd want to know this.
Okay.
The next Silent Hill game gets revealed on the 19th of October.
Okay.
Figured consider you like horror, you might interest
Well,
okay.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't know if there was more to this story or not, but yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah.
It gets revealed on the 19th of October at 2 p.m. PTT.
Cool.
All right, go on.
All
Sorry.
right. Then in that case, I am gonna throw my little funny dagger at it.
Oh, that's
hilarious.
hilarious.
At the fucking
This thing?
tentacle monster.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
So you're in the smoke.
Yes.
So I believe that's with disadvantage.
I'll be back in one fat minute.
Okay.
Okay. That means like
Okay.
that means like 62 seconds because it's a little bit bigger of a minute. So
Don't fat shame me.
Fat shame in a
That's
minute.
that was an 18 to hit with disadvantage.
damn. All right. Yeah, you still hit that.
Cool. And then once it embeds itself into it, I'm going to teleport to the dagger.
Okay.
And then when I do that, I'm
Well, first
going
roll
to-
damage.
Oh, right, damage. Duh, fucking dummy.
I assume you want to do it harm. So.
Fucking dumbass.
That is 11 damage on the first hit.
All right. So you pierce it and then you teleport to it. But yeah, it takes 11 damage. Nice.
How's it looking?
I'd be sweating if I were it. It's hurting really bad.
Kick it in the grundle.
Yeah, like all the water around it is just black, like it's blood. So.
Okay, so it's really hurt. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a spell slot then. I'm gonna hit it with my revolver.
All right.
That is a 13 hit.
That just hits.
Ooh, we love to see it. And you know what? Just to say fuck you, I'm gonna hit it with the one of my lightning bolts, because I've not used a single one.
Yeah.
So that was that.
It's high
you do
noon
that.
as he pops it out of
do
the
it.
show.
Did
I
anyone ever
did.
play the app High Noon on their phones?
No.
When they were...
No.
I
No.
just did 21 damage total.
All right. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Why don't you describe it to me?
All right. So after I break free of these heavenly chains, I grab my little dagger, throw it over to the little jelly. It embeds itself in its head. I teleport, grab it, do like a cool little backflip off the top of it,
Damn.
load a quick lightning bullet into the first key of my revolver, pull it back, and then shoot it.
All right.
causing it to fall and die.
So the bullet pierces its skin. You see all the tentacles shake. As they shake from the electrocution, it lets go of your unconscious friend, and then the creature just, it just like goes deep into the water and drifts away until you can't see it anymore. So.
Cool. Would you allow me to use a bonus action to put the funny necklace on Asher?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Asher, keep in mind you now have the necklace.
So no more saving throws.
After seeing that, Asher puts his thumb up,
Like the Terminator, and then he sinks into the water.
Okay.
and then I die.
And then I die.
Thanks, Jason. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, buddy.
Pretty cool, bro.
Appreciate you. Okay, I gotta go back to sleep.
It's drip or drown, bitch, and I'm raining.
All right. At the end of your turn, Jace, Elixion's going to use one of his legendary actions. He's going to well, you're all here, so he's going to use Flare again. So he's going to use it on Mac, and it's going to hit all three of you. So this actually costs 2 legendary actions. He only has a set amount per turn, so. Oh, hang on, I didn't mean to roll that. All right, so all 3 of you take, let's see, that's going to be, you all take 15 points of radiant damage as the light flares around each of you and burns all 3 of you.
Fantastic. We love to see it.
Radical. I'm down.
Okay. So I believe, I guess you'd still have the bless effect, but you're down, so. All right. I'm surprised Sketchy's still up. He's really resilient.
He's kicking.
Or
And
is
he's
he not
kicking
even
hard.
in here? Sketchy, are you here? Okay, he's not answering me.
When he comes back, we'll let him know how much damage we
It'll
took.
take 10 minutes for me to swap back to Discord from D&D.
Oh. I don't know if you heard me. You took
surprised
15
I'm up.
damage.
Oh, I just took 15 damage there now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not kicking anymore.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So he knocks both of them down as he burns all 3 of you. Show me your resolve in this moment. Is this all you can offer? If anyone is to slay me, honor me in defeat by being worthy. And you guys get a little burned like that from the radiant damage. All right, so so that was Jace's turn. He used 2 legendary actions there. So next up is Asher, who is currently unconscious, and your thing, you're stabilized, so you don't have to roll.
I can.
If you want to, but it counts no matter what.
I'd like to.
Okay.
not going to tell you what happens though.
That's fine, but you just gotta count it, whether, no matter what it is.
Actually, it was a natural 20. Does that do anything or no?
That was actually a natural 20?
Yeah.
All right, then you're up with 1 hit point, which I guess technically, well, you didn't roll hit die, so I guess that doesn't double it, but it only double, yeah, so you're up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
He's up with 2 hit points.
And so
No,
is that
fuck
gonna
your
be my
little
action
thing.
and bonus action?
Let me think. I believe since you rolled while you're unconscious, you don't get your turn, but let me double check.
I think so. I think I don't get a turn anymore. I'm gonna go with that.
Let me
That would
just
make sense.
let me check. Let me check the rules. When you roll a critical, you immediately gain 1 hit point. That's not helpful. Be able to take. Oh wait. Okay, unless your DM demands that you stay unconscious, then you would be able to take your turn as usual. You would still be prone though. Okay, so you're awake, prone. So it looks like you still get your turn, actually. If you roll a 20, 1 HP, turn the same status if you still had 1 HP, and never made a death save, you'd be prone, so you have to spend half your movement, but yes, you can act normally.
Okay.
So, I don't have a house rule, I didn't invent one, and so I'm not going to be a dick and invent it on the spot here, so I'll just say, since we're going with the regular rule, so you're prone, so you're laying, like, on your back, but you can take your turn.
I'll just get up.
Okay, so getting up is half your movement right there.
And so I have a bonus. So I have an action then.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my cure wounds to
Okay.
heal myself.
Okay. Just touching them.
Oh,
You give
I
your
got an
balls a little fondle
18.
and you feel better. So
I got an
that's 18.
Almost maxed.
That's
Wait, hold on. Is that 18, like...
that's a spell, so he
Before the
rolled
double?
for it.
Oh yeah!
So yeah, you double that, so that's 36.
I'm ready to take you on, motherfucker. I say as I turn my what would Lixian do band inside out.
I don't know what you just said. You're mumbling half of that.
Just don't,
I
it
take
doesn't-
my-
he's
I
in
take my-
character,
what-
ineligible.
I
Just move on.
I take my what would Elixian do band and I turn it inside out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, all my shit just crashed just now. So
Oh, lovely.
like no D&D Beyond crashed.
Come back to us, baby.
Oh no. Can y'all
If
still
you
hear me?
can.
Oh yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay, great.
If you can, Asher, can you go up to Dippin and use your bonus action to give her the funny?
Yeah, I'm gonna go give him the funny, but I'm not gonna get too close to Elixian so that he can
Oh no, that'll be fine then.
attack me whenever I go away.
Okay.
Yeah, then being there is fine then, because then if you give her the next list using your bonus action, I can then top up.
And I'm gonna go away after I give it to him.
Okay, so what are you giving him?
The necklace.
Amulet.
Oh, you're putting the necklace on? All right, well, that's all your movement to move there, then.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you put it on Piggy Dippin', so Piggy Dippin' is now stable. It is... Elixian has 1 more legendary action, so at the end of your turn, he's going to use it. And he's going to use Radiant Spear on unconscious Artorias.
Oh fuck.
Because since he's unconscious, he's not hidden anymore. So...
The dust clears and he's face down on the ground.
Cheeks out.
Cheeks out, yeah. So... That is going to be a 25 to hit, so... Sketchy, if you're still here, you immediately take a saving throw fail.
Right.
As the spear just shoots into your body. And this isn't him being a dick, this is just, he's pushing you to your limits, so...
No, that is a dick move.
Well,
Hitting
yeah, it
someone
is,
down
but,
like
you
that.
know,
Yeah,
he's-
it's kind of a prick.
Look, okay, he's got a tunnel for the hook kills because he can't 12 hook everyone. All the gens are going to be completed, you guys. I know only half of you get that reference, but,
Let's go.
So,
Dungeons by Deadlight.
yeah, maybe one day. All right, so next up is Macintosh. It's your turn.
Guys, he's gonna moor me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
fuck,
kind of what he's
fuck.
doing. He's mooring you.
Don't worry, I've got you covered, mate. It's fine. And because I've got Sketchy covered, I would like to use Cure Wounds on Dire.
Okay.
Which is 21, so that would give Dire 42 hit points because of the necklace.
Okay, fuck me. Cool.
And I know it's going to sound like a real big pain to ask, but could I get a refresher of what Alexian said after I spoke to him last round? Because there's been a lot of information passed, and what I had like to respond with, I've forgotten since then, and I'm very sorry about that.
Jeez. That was
Just
one of
give
the
me
lines that's one of the
notes.
lines I ad-libbed.
Fuck.
All right,
Just
well,
give me the cliff notes.
Yeah, you told him, how, this isn't justice, you don't want to fight him, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
He said, he said he's lived a long time, he's felt a lot of sorrow from other people, and he's the judge the world deserves, and he's not doing it for his own reasons, he's doing it because he wants to end the war that he feels like he never truly ended, since the Ruidium's still out there, which is, like, demonic in nature.
Yep.
So that kind of stuff.
Okay. So I'd like to roll for persuasion.
Okay.
That is a 24, and just
Okay.
because I feel like fucking around and making it extra special, I would like to put the inspiration you gave me earlier on top of that to make it 34.
Okay.
Because I know that with...
Well, you gotta roll that. That's a D10. It's not plus
That's
10.
a D10?
Yeah,
okay,
you roll the
okay.
D10.
D10... Where are you, fucker? There you are. So that's a 24 plus 9.
Okay, so 33.
So
No, one off.
33.
Okay, so what do you say to him?
So upon tending to my friend's wounds, I look up at him. I understand your reasoning for being frustrated and feeling like, there's a war that you need to prevent. But you've done your part. You're a legend. You can retire. Everyone out there, if you wanted to go out there and take the Ruidium for yourself and destroy it to save the people, a lot of people would stand by you and they would help you. I would. At this current moment, I've laid down my arms just to prove to you that I respect you enough to not want to hurt you. You're a fucking hero. Act like it, please. Look at the people that you've hurt around you, people who have come to you, and the only reason you're harming them is because you feel like they're in your way. We're not. We want to find any chance that we can to help you. Just give us that opportunity. Please.
He's like almost crushing his head with his hands. He's holding his head as you say it. The damage, you see like the veins in his head begin to protrude. I fight for the innocent. I don't hurt the innocent. I need to do this. And you actually see blood for the first time come out of his nose. And so, with that, I will say, he begins to glow a little. The Apotheon's angelic form falls to the ground, so he hits his knees on the ground. He's no longer flying, striking the ground in a golden sunburst, or starburst. Its gleaming features and feathers crumble to ash as Alexian crumbles in his shape. You hear a very pained whisper of a groan. And he then rises yet again from the ground. So, before you now, hunched and wary, is an old, haggard man. He's not that big, don't worry.
That's a big one.
So, his gray hair falls over his face and in loose strands, and he snarls as he readies his spear and his shield with shaking hands. This world has moved beyond me. There is no place in it for a bitter man such as I. But I will honor myself with a death by your hands. So, that is your turn.
Yep.
So, Piggy Dippin', you are up. It is your turn.
'Tis my turn.
What you gonna do, brother?
Oh, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. My back actually really fucking hurts in real life.
Oh.
Because of the way of them fucking head of yours, you idiot.
Sorry, I had to take a Mario outside for a second. Did I miss anything?
Oh my gosh!
Damn. Oh yeah, he did say be right back.
I didn't hear that!
No, he didn't say be right
chat.
back here. He said it in our chat.
Oh, well, then that's what happens. I wouldn't have done... Okay, so, Oatmeal, Macintosh said some really inspiring stuff. He called the Apotheon a fucking hero and that, he's not doing things the right way. The strain from his mind was too much for him, and you watched as his angelic form shed. Alexian is now a very old and haggard-looking man.
Okay. It wasn't my turn, was it?
No,
No.
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
It's
thank
now
you.
Piggy Dippin's turn.
Give him a big ol' hug. We all.
Alright, so yeah, so I stand back up. I'm assuming I'm a bit taller than him now since he's just a little old man now.
Yeah, he went from roughly 30 feet tall to about like 7.5 feet tall while flying in the air. Now he's standing on the ground level with you all, and he's about like, like 5'11".
Oh, so he's tiny. All right.
Yeah.
It'd be different if it was
Fuck
6
off.
foot. If he was 6 foot, oh my god.
Okay, fine. He's 6'1". Eat my ass.
He's so big!
Hang on, let me add an inch to him. There we go.
No, make him oblong. Make him oblong.
No, stop, you'll make
Elongated.
Asher shit his pants.
Stop, you'll make me come.
There we go. All right.
No, please don't. No,
Oh,
please
Tyre,
don't
before
look
you
at
do
me.
anything,
Disappointed.
do you want to pass the funny necklace to Sketchy over there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, might be for the best.
Piggy would have been
Alright,
like,
so
nah,
yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
keep it.
Yeah, no, so I stand up, I put the
No, I
necklace on Sketchy,
Okay.
and then, yeah, and
Wrap
so
it
then
around
I
his
go
ding
up
dong.
to Elixir and I kind of tower over him now, but I give him a bit of a somber look. I would like to activate my rage.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. And I'd like to use my cleansing aura.
Okay. Since I can't apply auras today, I'm just gonna give you a blue dot, so it's on.
Cleansing aura, let's go. And I would like, I'm gonna say it now, so at the end of my turn, I would like to give it to everyone.
Okay.
I mean everyone.
So,
That-
well,
that's
let's see. It's
10
everyone
hit
with
points.
it's everyone within 10 feet. Let me see. Is that 1, 2?
Yep, and that's
Yeah.
and I would like to give it to everyone within 10 feet. Okay.
So everyone except Jace, because you're not in range, gains, I believe, 2 temporary hit points.
And that includes the old man.
Yep, Alexian gains 2 temporary hit points from your aura.
Yeah.
Woulda.
Yeah. So I look down at him
Woulda.
and I shush.
Woulda.
Let Piggy speak.
All right. So yeah, I kind of look down at him. I'm like, yeah, I tell him like, I've done bad things too that I regret.
Regret?
and can't go back and change. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. I started earlier.
Can you roll?
So
oh.
hold on.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, so I say I can't go back and change the things I've done, but I can stop the cycle. And I would like to give him a hug.
Wow. Okay. So roll persuasion. Tell you what, I will let you roll that with advantage without even using any of those points. So just roll persuasion with advantage.
Thank you for that, Nat 20, 21.
Okay. So as you say that, he doesn't hug you back, but he doesn't like stab you.
That's good.
You Max.
I hold the hug, so.
Okay, Max. As you said, what you can
He's now grappled.
you can see in his eyes the red gets even low, like it dissipates even more. How could the gods ever forgive me for what I have done? I am too old for redemption.
And you should probably rely on forgiving yourself.
Damn, Dyer coming in clutch. You know what, Dyer? I'm feeling generous. You can take an inspiration.
Oh, sweet.
I like that.
And
That was good. I
Yeah,
appreciate
can
the
I hug him a
inspiration
little-
whenever the
can I-
story's about to end.
Can I hug him a little tighter now?
Sure.
But I'm not gonna, I'm not hurting
I'm
him.
kidding.
Yeah, but like, I know he's frail, and so I
Yeah.
hugged a little tighter.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want.
And then with my bonus action,
I would like to suplex
I'd like
him.
to roll for Vor.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Playtime.
Fucking takes him to Suplex City. Fucking drowns him.
Suplex City. All right. So that is gonna be your turn, I assume.
Yes, and go ahead and give everyone 2 temp hit points, including
Alexian.
Yes.
I wish I got two temp.
You did.
You did.
You
You
did.
got it. You're in range. Everyone but Jace, because he's not in range.
Fucking loser!
That was a little unnecessary, but okay. So with that, we go. Let me think about this for a second. We go top of the turn order. I don't know how to have.
Wait, I never went though.
Yes, you did. You were unconscious, remember? And then you gave the necklace
gave-
over and shit.
Yeah, you get picky. You get picky the
That was your turn, bitch.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, also, Sketchy,
Sorry,
don't forget you
sorry,
have the blunt.
think he's
Sketchy has the blunt. He's unconscious and he's currently on the D&D.
So,
As long as someone else
so it's his
runs.
turn. He doesn't have to roll, so it's not his turn anymore. So it's Apotheon's turn. Okay, so you guys can see the red is still in his eyes, but it has faded a great deal. He is able, with some old man keen-like reflexes, he's able to slip himself out through your grasp, Dyer, and he actually pushes off your thigh and leaps over your body. So you're helping him, but he's still there. So he is going to attack McIntosh with his spear, his old man spear. He gets 2 attacks. That's gonna be a 26 to hit, and but now he rolls good when he's like all old and frail. The other one is a
old ninja.
The other one's a 24 to hit. So
okay, fantastic.
Yeah, and now he's got this. I wish he could have done that when he had the cool spear. Now he's got all these shitty weapons. All right, so both attack. So we'll do one attack first. So that is gonna be. Let me think. I can't do math. I'm sorry. So that is 7 piercing plus. Oh, cool. 1 radiant. So that's 8 damage on the first attack.
Nice.
Second attack is gonna be 6 piercing plus 5 radiant for 11 damage as he spears you twice.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, and yeah, that's gonna be. He's gonna finish up his turn by saying, "What is left of the world that I once knew?" And he's not really saying that to any of you. It's kind of like a rhetorical question. He's kind of looking at his own reflection in the water as he says that. All right, so that makes it Jace's turn. No, he's not going to use any lair actions this time. So
how close can I get to these guys?
To your friends here?
35 movement speed. Yeah, I want to get to Sketchy because he's got the dual of 3 pairs.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's 30 right there.
Okay, so I probably wouldn't be able to get around Sketchy if I take the jewel, would I?
No, 35 is there.
What do you guys think? Do you think we're at the stage now where if I grab the jewel of 3 pairs from him, if I give it to him, what do you think?
Do you want me to try and grapple him again? Because then again, it's gonna have to come back to my turn.
I don't think a grapple will be necessary.
I don't either.
Yes,
She's
good
saying do
boy.
it.
Doggy!
Yeah, you tell him.
All right,
Lannis, let's do it.
So obviously I'm not gonna be able to hand it to him, but I do want to grab the jewel of 3 pairs off of Sketchy and toss it to him. And if you want me to make some sort of ability check for that, I will.
Call to him and get his attention so he looks at you. And
I was gonna jokingly say, okay, you throw it at him when he's looking at his reflection. You just smack him in the face and reset all your progress with
or
him.
like you kind of like lightly
Turn back into
lob
his angel form.
Yeah, he reverts back.
Or what you could do is
no,
like
no.
lightly lob it to him so it like slides into his field of view, like over his
Yeah,
reflection.
that works too. Whatever,
All right.
like whatever you want me to do.
If you want to do it that way, then still make an either acrobatics or athletics check. I guess athletics would be more fitting for this, just to throw it to throw it accurately enough for him to see it, not get hit by it, that kind of thing. So
You get nat 20,
Alrighty.
you brain him with it.
yeah, you just can't.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, if I get a nat 20, I did what now?
Brain him
him.
with it.
Yeah, you just.
What
kill
does
him.
that mean?
You hit him in the head and fucking kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're joking,
You
right?
hit-
I didn't
Hit him
say
in the
that.
head.
They
right
said
now
that.
that you're joking.
I didn't say
I was
they
gonna
said
say,
that.
I literally got a nat 20.
Well, no.
No.
I'm not joking. You said if you get a nat 20, I see the nat 20 like on my dice.
Yeah. So okay. So it's fine that you said. What's the total? Just 20?
Oh, actually no, it was 19 because I have -1.
Okay.
Athletics.
That's fine. So it's fine that you announced that, but yeah, the nat 20 only gives you like a crit when you do attacks. So when it's like an
damn it,
ability, it's just a 20, at least for now. So that's a 19. I'll still say that's good enough. So as he's kind of
it would only do damage if you're throwing someone, like how when I threw the gal.
yeah. So as he's kind of looking at McIntosh because they're fighting, well, he's fighting. You throw it and it goes like right between the two of them, and even though he's old, he still has the reflexes as a warrior, and he does palm the thing in his hand. I haven't seen this in a long, long time. Anything else,
Don't mind
Jace?
that.
Yeah. So I'll talk to him a little bit.
You're gonna roll for persuasion.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea. I should
That'll
roll
be
for
your
persuasion.
turn then to do that, but
That's fine.
Okay.
A 21.
okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
That jewel right there, that was the thing that brought us all the way here. We heard legends about this. We were told that this was what was used to help fight the war, the calamity. We haven't really been sure what to do with this when we got here. But seeing you as you are now, I know that you feel you don't have the confidence in yourself to move on. But if I could show you anything, by giving you this jewel back, I trust you, Alexian. I really do.
Trust. I haven't been told someone trusted me in a long time. No mortal ever did, only the gods' blessings was the only trust ever put into me. I have watched the world move on without me. I have watched people choose the dark path, and I have watched some choose the light path. I chose the 5 of you to come find me, because I believed if anyone could free me from my prison, it would be you. But it wasn't just for you to tell me I was good enough to leave. It was for you to see the man that was once there before, the man that I had forgotten. So, for a moment he just takes a breather. Then his form glows a little, the jewel in hand.
Oh, fuck.
And he changes not so much, but he becomes a little more soft in his facial expression.
This guy's like a Digimon.
Motherfucker's an Eevee.
Once the glow goes away, he looks a little less ready for combat and a little more relaxed. The Apotheon looks towards the sky. He takes in a long, deep breath and then releases it, shuddering as tears run down his face. A smile of relief comes over his face. My soul, it feels so light, he whispers. He locks eyes with each of you, one by one, and says, Please, let us leave this cursed place and bring peace to humanity, the peace that it deserves.
Can
What
I
do you
hold
do?
his hand?
Can I give him a hug?
If you
Can I
want.
help
Oh, you guys do a
her
group
and, like,
hug, everyone.
Can I-
While-
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, we'll have a group hug and I'll heal Artorias real
leave
quick before
Sketchy
we
on the
leave.
ground.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Like, he starts drowning.
It falls to the water.
Asher is purring, looks up at him in a very happy tone, and then hairball.
He's
I know
shooting
we
at-
do that
likes
for
you
people.
all.
Hairball
Like,
and tail meat.
So
Let's go.
are you using a spell on him or something? Wait, because he's still unconscious. So
Yeah, because he's got the thing on him, I give him double of 19 hit points.
okay.
Nah, Asher just picks him up.
So third.
Well, yeah, if he's not like gonna come back into chat and talk, like either Asher and I can carry.
It's
him.
not that he, like, it's just like
It's not-
I know he's not feeling that great anyway. All right,
Yeah,
Sketchy.
not
you got,
feeling great, and
you
it's
got
hard to switch from things.
38 hit points, by the way, just in case you can still hear us.
Someone write that down for him just in
Yeah.
case.
I got it.
Put it in your secret chat. Yeah.
No, I'm here.
Um,
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
You're up with 38 hit points.
Cool.
So I'm gonna turn off your aura because you guys are now in combat. All right. So you got.
Yeah, dog.
All right, so you guys, and this dog that comes out of nowhere all give Alexian a group hug. And for this time, he
Asher's
actually, although he can't hug each of you, he does reach out, and a few of you feel his arms wrap around you. You actually see the
Yeah.
tears of his hitting and dropping into the water. For so long, I've rotted here, and now I'm finally free. Thank you.
You know, I know this place where you can do like an eating competition. We should go there.
Hey, that's a
I know,
callback
me.
to episode 1. He's like, then let us go. I would like
By
to
the way,
experience the
has
world I
anyone-
have. What? Go ahead.
He's like, by the way, has anyone seen my shark? I left the stone with it.
That's why I want to go. That's why I want to go back.
Oh my god.
You see the shark?
Kieran wants to
My
go bang that
statue.
work again.
And there
I love
he
that
is.
thing, and if I find out my
Yes.
shark is dead, I'll go evil again.
Yes, let's eating competitions. The very
Asher
cities.
versus-
Let us go and experience this world I haven't seen in a long time. And actually, as he says that, the Netherdeep begins to collapse. Your moment of peace is brought on by a moment of calamity as the ceiling cracks and plummets into the water next to you. the various temples begin to melt and burn into the water. You all look around in horror as the water turns to red, and
should we start
you look around in
carrying
horror.
people?
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Asher. Should we start carrying people?
I will guide. He
I
gathers
pick
you
up-
all up, and he's like, I will guide you out of the Netherdeep. We're running out of time. It seems with me being free from the connection of this place, it will cease to exist. We must hurry. By the way, you all become level 13. Woo! So, you don't have to do that right now, as you guys have to fucking book it out of the Netherdeep.
Oh shit, we'll do it anyway.
Question. Kate.
Yes.
I don't know if this works because this is a separate plane of existence, but I still have one of the teleportation crystals in my eye. Would that
Oh
work
yeah,
here?
we can go back to fucking the city that's literally just right above us.
But I believe that crystal only affects one person.
Didn't we?
The teleportation crystal? No, like as
Well,
long as
I could have
somebody
swore that
holds
like
on
if we were touching, we
If
could
you're,
use it.
so you're going to touch and use the teleportation crystal?
Yep.
All right.
Would that work?
Okay. Let me think. How many? I thought there might be a limit to it. Hang on, let me look.
I don't
There
remember
is.
if there was a limit to it. Was it 10? I could have sworn it was like a...
It might be a high number, and I'm just overthinking it. I just want to be sure. You could teleport. Because the last time you guys did it, you used the teleportation pad, remember? You haven't used these crystals yourselves, so...
Yeah.
Well, I thought because... I thought the teleportation crystals linked to the pads. That's how they work.
They do.
You crush the crystal, and then it teleports you to the...
No, the crystal teleports you to a place that you want to, that you've been to and know of and think of. The pads are connected to each other, so it's a separate thing.
Oh, okay.
So this version, it says...
Right.
What?
Hang on, carry on then.
Oh. Here I have written, it can teleport you and up to 3 willing creatures.
Right,
Okay.
so we have enough.
I think you only use one crystal.
No,
Me and
that's
the,
where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Oh,
We
is
have
it?
So, I've got one, and you've got one. I'll hold...
Actually,
I'll
but
hold...
I can fuck you. Oh, wait, no.
Fuck you.
I could fuck
But,
you before we die.
Question. Would this 10-foot limit be like 10 feet of people around me or 10 feet distance?
No,
So I
there's
have I have a teleportation scroll. Instantly transport me plus 8 to anywhere I want to go, but I have to know exactly where I'm taking them.
Totem pole.
Okay, if it's up to 8 people and they're within is there another limit? It just says 8 people.
8 people within 10 feet.
Then yeah, it's 8 people within 10 feet of you in this moment. So if everybody's gathered around right now, I'd say you're all within 10 feet of him. So so you use the scroll, it burns and goes away, so you don't have it anymore. So where are you teleporting to?
We're gonna teleport to just
Your mom's
outside
house.
of the entrance to Kelmoro.
Okay.
Make sure it's not like fucking underwater.
Oh yeah, like we're talking like just like
Alright, hang
where
on.
the
That doorway in the
entrance gate
beginning.
that we had to.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get underwater.
Hang on, bear with me a second. I gotta move you there. Okay, so you're all there. Hang on, I'll grab him too. He's there too.
Way. Oh, geezer.
So you all appear, and you are in a damp but not submerged area of Kelmoro. So you are once
Way.
again at the entrance, and you're just by the long staircase that leads upwards from where it is. And actually, you hear footsteps approaching from far off. And
While these feet are approaching, I look at Elixir. Hey, watch this! And I start swimming into the water like terribly because I have that thing. That lets me
Jace,
go.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw because she's not looking where she's going.
Shit. Okay. I'm not on the thing. I'm not on the thing.
Get on the
He's having a
thing.
wank in the distance.
I'll do it for him.
And 22.
Okay, so you're able to move out of the way as Insight Akira runs in. Ah! She stops and turns. She's like, I gotta get back to the Allegiance. You wouldn't believe it. They're in. She puts up a figure to catch her breath. I don't know what happened or what she did. Who is that? And she's pointing at Elixion.
He starts crying. See, they did forget me.
He goes fetal position in the corner.
No.
He's fine.
She says, what you got there? And you're like, what's that? And you're like, a smoothie.
Before we tell you who this is, tell us what's happened.
The giant pot of iridium, what we were searching to harvest from, it's dissolving. It's just going away. The veins in the ground, they're subsiding. I think the city might be saved. I don't know what you guys did, but I think you saved the city. I gotta go report this. Now, who's the old guy?
This insight is Alexian the Apotheon.
That's, and he gives her a little wave, like, oh. She faints. She just falls out unconscious, and flops there, so.
Let's take her back to the Allegiant headquarters and try and make it look like we haven't just drugged her.
So you guys are gonna go back to the Allegiance headquarters.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This is Alexian if he chose the wrong path.
All right. So.
Oh my
For
god.
fuck's sake.
Oh god.
All right.
It's one of them old people stair lifts.
So.
There you go.
When you guys leave the Kilmaro and you return, it's actually storming. There's rain clouds above. You hear lightning in the background. You're already kind of wet, so it don't really matter. But as it's let me zoom out a bit.
I'm just fucking glad to be out of there. Like, he's fucking bathing in the rain, essentially. He's fucking happy.
As you
sun feel?
As you walk out, so you're not sure how much time has passed. You see the destruction that was caused from the earthquakes from the iridium, but you no longer see the red veins in the ground.
And like there's a little boy running by, and I say, "My boy, what day is it?"
It's Christmas Day, sire.
Whenever he starts running away, whenever he answers and runs back away, I trip. And then I look at Alexian. Did you see that? That was funny.
He walks up and he picks up the little boy. Go on now. He doesn't scold you, but he just helps the kid. So the sun is.
He tells the kid to go on now. I try to stick out my foot again.
Okay, that time
Stop.
Yeah, that time he grabs you by the back of your fur and yanks you back with just a warm smile on his face. No, let's not be rude. So as the sun sets and you guys head through the trudging storm, after a victory hard fought and a life saved, you stumble upon, well, what you think to be the street of the Allegiance headquarters, but all you see are destroyed buildings, from what you assume from the earthquakes.
Damn.
Someone want to give me a perception check?
I got it.
You sure? Because I've got a...
Yeah, I got +8 to it, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I got like an 18. So.
Okay. So although it is mostly rubble now, you guys are standing before the Allegiance of All Site headquarters.
Oh fuck.
The building's been destroyed, and you see the blue-robed bodies with the badges of several of their various excavators, various members who have been... At first you think it could be from, the building collapsing on them, but upon Asher's further examination, because he somehow rolled high, he's able to point out and go, their throats have been slit! So you're able to gesture that the building didn't just collapse because of some earthquake, they were attacked. And majority of the building's been destroyed. Yeah.
Jesus.
The headquarters has been destroyed. Is there anything, what do you guys want to do in this situation?
I think the best bet we could do is look for survivors, if we can.
Okay.
Might be someone still hiding inside who might have hidden themselves away.
You look through. You sadly find those, iridium-corrupted tiefling boys. They've also been killed.
Jesus.
It seems the one who was kind of too far gone from the iridium, he died when the iridium left his body because he was... Oh, I forget. I should mention now, Artorias and Dyer, your iridium is gone as well.
Oh, I was about to say, you guys
my
dropped dead.
sword.
Yeah. So the sword, Asher, you keep. However, it loses all the iridium effects. So now it's just I believe a +2 short sword. It does not do psychic damage, and it doesn't let you breathe underwater or anything.
I throw it on the ground. Fucking useless.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I even picked up mine because I never picked it up.
You never picked up your axe. So your axe is gone and that shield is gone that Jace had, so.
Yeah, that's okay.
I need to edit this now.
So, the iridium's gone, but so are people who were too far gone from it. The other little boy who wasn't infected, he looks like he was killed by somebody. Eventually, it takes you a while to explore. I'm going to say this does take some time.
Of course.
You actually sadly find Professor Alakritos, the goblin. He is also dead. He is...
Oh.
And you see a little of him over there, and a little of him over there, and a little of him over there. It's quite the haunting sight that is a little goblin
Somehow a little
body.
bit of them got on top of the shelving unit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is like a weird, gross puzzle.
It takes a little while, but eventually, off in the distance, you don't know where, but under some of the rubble, you hear...
I would like
What
to
was
roll for
that?
investigation to follow the sound.
Okay.
Asher just starts putting Alakritos back like a jigsaw puzzle.
That is a 33 on the
Maybe
investigation.
if
Well,
Investigate. Okay. It doesn't take you long to see the figure underneath the rubble. You're not sure who it is, but you just hear, like, raspy breathing.
I could probably like
I'll
attempt
hope.
to gently lift up whatever's on fucking crushing my.
All right, so the thick boys are going to pull the rubble away.
Yes.
Hell
All
yeah,
right.
but do it slowly so you don't fucking crush them.
All right, so very gently. You hear some groaning, just like, oh my gods. As you pull it off, it is Professor or Headmaster Cryon, the other leader of the Allegiance of All Sight. He's got a big gash in his forehead, and he's got a big hole in the side of his stomach that he's holding. He's all bruised up, but he is alive and breathing. Thank the gods you're okay. Once I saw the iridium go away, I figured you had done it. He actually sees Alexian standing behind you. His eyes go wide. The Apotheon, you live! I do. And he actually kneels down, and he looks at all of you. Tell me, do you know this man?
We do. He's one of the ones who helped aid us in finding you.
Whenever I'm also
Oh,
going to
okay.
cast Cure Wounds on him.
That's exact. Well, Alexian's gonna cast Cure Wounds alongside you, so.
I did it first, so.
So you okay? Well, it doesn't fully
much
heal
does-
him yours, so.
How much does Elixion heal him for?
Let me see. That's 3d8.
8,500 hit points.
No, he heals him for 12.
He also
so.
cures his
Fuck!
dyslexia.
How much did you
More
heal
than
him
me.
for?
8.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm doing second.
I'm
Still not
helping.
higher.
All right,
Really
so-
be out here metagaming with Elixion.
yeah, so Headmaster Cryon regains some hit points. His wounds don't fully go away, but they seal up. I thank you for that. It's good to see you're all okay, and it's good to see. I did not think I would see the day that the Apotheon would grace my eyesight. Just take it easy now. You have been through quite the ordeal. Is this my causing? Did you and your people get slain because of me? Pfft, it was not you, Great One. He looks at all of you. It was those bastards of the Consortium. The moment the iridium left the ground, I knew. And I must say, although I'm not happy the iridium is now gone, I assume you did the right thing. The Legion.
Yeah, so we kind of did something.
It was horrible. It was the Consortium, what was ever left of them. We were not prepared for their ambush. I watched them butcher everyone, including those children. They destroyed this place. And I heard them speak to us. Vril, one of their leaders, she spoke aloud. Bring the Jewel of Three Prayers to me in the Forgotten Wastelands, or we will destroy the entire city. I do not actually believe they have the capabilities of doing such a thing. But it seems your job with them is not done. If they are not dealt with once and for all, they will continue to strike against us. I ask you, I have a few of my people still around. I ask you to lead our people to success, and together we can protect the Apotheon, protect the jewel, and stop the Consortium once and for all. Will you take up this final task I ask of you?
I'll do it.
We'll do what needs to be done.
Of course.
Alright, so I am going to end the session there.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
I love it.
So congratulations, my friends, heroes of the story. You successfully handled the Elixian boss encounter. I mean, there were multiple ways to handle it, but you handled it the best way possible, and you freed him from his own prison, making him immortal once again. But he wears the jewel, you notice, around his neck now.
Hell yeah, as he should. It's his jewel.
So the main quest has been satisfied. However, there is an
there an epilogue?
epilogue, as I promised there likely would be. So, I mean, unless I will offer this to any of you, if anybody wants to stop playing and just kind of say that's the end of the story for you, you're more than welcome to. However, the adventure does technically keep going for 2 to 3 more sessions, it seems. So.